Shall we get started? We have to deliver this information. Hopefully this time the internet will stay together. Is this where we can find Professor Callaghan? We need to speak with him. Right. Yes, may I see your card, sir? Of course. So rank, I'm sorry, but I can't let you in without proper security clearance. I mean, asking what business do you have with him to begin with? Glad you asked. We're here on behalf of the Principality of Basel. Figured there was an appointment for us, but we just found out they didn't set anything up. Sorry for the inconvenience. I want to inquire about first against new research. It's called our investors' interests. His findings have cinematic implications. Even the external revolution shall be small potatoes compared to this. So we shall look into meeting with him and collaborating on his research. Until learn that the Monarch was interested in the same thing. So now we got ourselves a three-way partnership here. Here on the Monarch company we have. I'm co-shares in the employee. We discuss a grant, is that right? Hopefully it's not from Monarch collaborating on this, but stranger things have happened, I guess. Apologies for the inconvenience. I said two of these shares with you, should have done our employees. Pardon? I'm not a kid, I'm just short. The Associates of Excellence are VIP, pardon me. Here it's Asylum's behalf, so they are sitting on our meeting. Look at though, we came all the way from to turn away the door attacking. Sure what to tell them when we get back home. When inside, it's clear there's been some kind of mix up here. Arrangement might have been lost in the shuffle for all the armored students visiting. You've been issued the same rank card as them by mistake. Go clear this up with Professor Callaghan. One moment, please. Of course, we'll be waiting. You sure you're okay with him calling you both? Of course. He too turned down grant money. Saying what we're really here for, but you just have to take the bait. Patient, first would like to meet with you at once. Go right in. Thank you very much. Nothing I said was a lie. My fault someone else takes what I said the wrong way. Tell yourself that every single time, huh? Hey, you must be real poor at this. I mean, it's not something to be proud of. It's just sudden embarrassment suggests. At least stop to think about the bad influence you might be having on Faye.
So you're trying to blame all of this on me, are you?
Not at all. I'm in no way trying to suggest your latest research is the cause. If anything, the approach you're taking with your latest project rather fascinates me.
Does it now?
That being said, work on my own project has reached a critical juncture. I cannot afford any issues with net traffic at this time.
That certainly sounds like blame to me, Cronkite. You may be one of Professor Hamilton's students, but that doesn't give you the right to...
What a delay. No. But therefore you, this is strict area, you know? But we have permission to be here. Either you direct us to Professor David Callaghan's office. Still not just heard about. We'll finish up cockpit if you want to follow me. But what into you guys here? Say the same thing. Talk right to your business here? Quote. We're doing here, Saxon. Who are these people with you? The students here on educational visitation from the capital. I've been assisting them during their stay. So Carquette was gracious enough to extend us an invitation to visit here when we happen to see each other in town. Just positions we got leaked away. Did not believe I invited anyone but you, nor did I apply that we could meet again quite this soon. I suppose chasing you away here will be more work just humoring you. Very well, follow me. Really? Would that be sort of incredible to see your work close person? Get out of your hair now. We're past by the interruption. See that you're very busy, but it would be a pleasure to speak more on other occasion, Professor Callaghan. Suppose that could be arranged. You know, free time to spend on various nonsense as educational visitation. Me, I want to make this brave. Of course, Professor.
Wait! I'd like to listen in on this conversation too, if you don't mind. As their guide, I suspect it has everything to do with me.
The little smokes they give.
Take a 10-minute break. Do not return late.
Yes, Professor. Excuse us.
As you know, my name is David Callaghan. I believe you're here to talk about Elsyme and Marduk investing in my research. That makes for a very interesting combination, if you don't mind me saying. What?
So what you're told, there seemed to be a misunderstanding then. We're only working for Elsyme, and we do have a Marduk employee with us, but that's what? We're currently in the middle of an investigation. You see, lead happened to bring us here. Follow up on a rumor that's some extreme abuse of power had been taking place in the laboratory here. That's the face of a guy who's got something to tell. Who asked you to investigate this? Didn't tell you. Didn't leave the name. But they did tell us that it's been happening. We heard all about the ridiculous workloads and insane hours they and their colleagues have been forced to endure. But how they never allowed any rest, woeful underpaid, and how we see vicious, constant verbal abuse from the superior. Even to the point that someone collapsed from overwork and has been driven to the brink of suicide. It's just, we have all the testimony and evidence we need to act if that's what it comes to. But we thought it's better come here and hear your first. Excuse me? Not too late to turn things around. So many people we spoke to were quickly to say that you weren't always like this. They mentioned how they almost had trouble believing what they've become. We could see how afraid people are of you now, and how they dislike what you've become. At the same time, we can see how deeply they respect you too. We're not heroes of just like the cops or the guild. We're just about finding the common ground and putting things to right. As long as you're willing to work with us, we can. That is enough! Talk to me about respect, and then immediately resort to blackmail. I cannot believe why my assistants would set it up to be like this. Unbelievable. I give them a golden chance to help me attain glory beyond their imagination, and this is how they choose to repay me? You say that. We got evidence of what you're doing, right? So you want to pick this fight? You with your evidence. All I have to do is cover it up. No one's going to believe some low insistence of an esteemed professor. Professor? I want no 2 more steps away from completing my research. You pick now to sabotage my efforts? Very well. Then damn human cost. I'll start walking them the bone with their own.
Just listen to yourself, Professor. What has gotten into you? You used to be so kind and supportive. Professor Hamilton held you in such high regard. Even though I was one of her students, you would still take the time to look after me. I just can't understand why all you do lately is spit in the face of her achievements.
Expected as much.
Sorry. That's a private matter between us. But please, at least stop and think about how you're treating the people who work under you. They took their positions because they dreamed of being like you. Don't belittle them or their work.
Salesian. Don't tell me what I can and can't do, you third-rate apprentice!
Ooh! This man's mad with power. Culture. What do you think you're doing? It's an asshole.
You're talking to the famous David Callaghan, the preeminent scholar of engineering science and military technology, who has long upheld the very foundation of this nation's national defense. I've had enough of youngsters like Cronkite and Esmeralda acting like they're above me after all I've achieved. My latest research will propel Calvert to even greater heights, change the power balance of the entire continent.
Oof.
Why can no one understand just how much of a privilege it is to help with that?
Professor.
Well, you're free to have your whatever lofty goals you want. But I think we had 10 minutes, don't you? Oh. You came to explain the situation and offer a solution we thought would benefit everyone. You're welcome to try and cover up all the evidence and testimonies we gather, but I promise you, it ain't gonna be easy. As close to this revolution as you claim to be, then I give it another thinking through if it were you. I'm done wasting time with you. It's the issue with your illegal trespassing and probably abuses with Mr. Trustin. I may have acted a little bit too much, but as long as you tend to cling to Professor Hamilton instead of aiming for something more, no interested in you. And she can see the benefit of developing talents under me after all. What wages that would be a far better use of your time than waiting like a little girl for an old woman who's long gone. Excuse me? Watcher, pardon us.
Like a little girl.
There you are.
So this is what it looks like inside, huh?
It's so cool seeing the observatory. Is that the telescope?
That's right. Professor Hamilton had it specially made.
But yeah, but I'm pretty sure you knew where to find me. Like, we're happy to forget what we saw as long as you forget us forcing away. And astronomy professors here? Not at the moment. I'm the one who comes here every day right now. But there was a time when quite a researcher and student who adored Professor Hamilton would come. And Professor Callaghan would from time to time. Oh. He never used to be like he is now. He always seen Professor Hamilton as a rival, sure, but used to be friendly kind of rival that was beneficial to both sides. He taught me so much too. He really must have changed then. Yeah, from that to an uptight, abusive asshole we saw earlier, some kind of fall. Hamilton left the Republic 2 years ago, if I recall. Are you one of our students? That's why I owe to her more than I can ever hope to repay. I've been looking after her after the observatory in her house since she left the country. I think it's debatable whether I'll be doing a good job of it. CEO of Vernon, Mr. Frost said, is also one of the directors of the Institute Board. He told me that he's considering shutting this place down because so few people are using it. Oh no, that's why you've been doing. I was gonna miss the stats to score points with him. That's awful. I mean, I'm sorry about earlier. I ended up interfering in your investigation by jumping in, didn't I? I hadn't said anything. Don't sweat it. We end up getting some useful info out of that whole outburst. Guess you noticed this by now too. But his piss poor attitude isn't the only bad thing going on with him. You really think so? I have the same feeling. Explain why someone so respected has stooped to such irrational behavior. Feels like the question is, what are you trying to do with that? Is he willing to go so far? The computer hardware and the inventory was state of the art. I suspect she's using it to perform revised flight calculations. That kind of would be greatly difficult to properly manage. I agree. I've never seen such a simulation of this thing before. It seems even that was getting the result he wanted. It could be no but that would. I see now. We'll be keeping an eye on that guy for a while. We are in Basel for that long, but we're going to be here for the next couple of days at least. Feel like we can afford to scratch each other's back a bit, yeah? Whether the CEO wants us or not. Alright, I do have my doubts about you, but I believe that Agnes is worth my trust. If anything comes up, I'll be sure to let you know to keep up. Vessel up behind us, nothing else. Nothing comes from not being honest with yourself. Be kind in your quarter. So he's being honest with himself to me. Just trusting you is the right call. Very much the same boat with how bullish you are. Excuse me? Are you trying to pick a fight, kiddo? Only just proving my point, you know. Are you interested in the telescope? Just one when it was like that's all. Only just past 5 o'clock, we won't be able to get a view of the scrolls quite yet. Come with me, you still be able to get a good view of the Great Chondo Triangle. Really, yeah? Yeah, from my perspective. By the way, Agnes, was it just me or do you seem surprised by someone when that professor was starting up a storm? It wasn't just you. One of my assistants would try to set me up like this. Unbelievable. Got a chance to help me glory beyond this imagination. Last time it was shown at times, that's when we first went to Kim Crab.
Whoa! What's this room for? Odette? What brings you all here?
Found you! We've been looking for all of you.
We couldn't find you anywhere in the main building, so we wondered if you might be here.
Sorry for putting you guys out.
Well, not all of us are here for you.
So this is their giant telescope. I've seen one in the Imperial Museum too, but it's so cool.
Oh, can we take a look through it?
It's nice seeing this place this lively again. It's been so long.
We went to our hotel now. So thing, try not to stay too late just because no one's keeping an eye on you. Your telescope was amazing though, wasn't it? I wish we could have had another look at it before we left. Come and walk around with us for some of the last day, Freddy. We have to have you. Your work sounds amazing, so I like it a lot. You play time to the kids said. On the market for a place catered to adults. Oh, you want to join in for fun for us? Never wanted to go to such a place. It sounds like it was kind of fun of some way. It's nice to finally meet the families for that too. Maybe we could talk about some more another. Oh yes, well, very much indeed. Yay, that's happening. Did you notice? Yeah, you managed to learn anything on your end? I'm afraid not. We heard something interesting from the Gene Professor, but that's about it. I'm not going to have much free time here. However, so I'm going to have a leave it to nose of yours this time. Dumping on the welcome me, huh? Great. Ah, here's the tram. We picked you off at well. We're ready to meet you tomorrow morning at about 8 o'clock. Hey, for good nights, but I hope you all have fun regardless. Same to you. See you tomorrow. Sleep tight. Looking at you, funny maid. Something up? Can't hide a thing from him.
I should have realized I wouldn't be able to keep my concerns a secret. To tell you the truth, I'm getting a peculiar sense of déjà vu from what's happening here in Basel.
Déjà vu? Main job is being a cashier, but you're also head of crisis manager all over the country, right? So which does this orbital net and distributed network issue make you think of more? Level 6 years ago or Crossbow 4 years ago?
You're proving perceptive and knowledgeable beyond belief.
I'm sure I've heard both of those things before, but yeah, I think Cal mentioned them at some point too. The former was when all orbital power was shot off by the appearance of an ancient floating city. The latter was when orbital network was used to perform a man-made miracle. I've never witnessed firsthand, so there's a lot of gaps in what I know. I witnessed this firsthand. We're both caused by things we don't think could exist. We both... Man, I think you made both events up if I didn't know better. What happened a year and a half ago in Crossbow. And that's just a batshit crazy on paper. Open the whole continent was hacked, or whatever the word is.
I'm afraid I can't answer most of your questions because they would contain classified information. However, I believe this may end with a crisis different from the ones that Mr. Arkwright mentioned.
Almost perfect geniuses start glowing again. There's bound to be something. And when this ends right giving us a headache, we're gonna need to be ready for trouble. We're gonna head somewhere now, right? I'll come with you if you want.
Again, you are perceptive beyond belief.
We might in person recently, but I've known you for a long time now. Whenever you stumble on a major problem, bro, you gotta report it to HQ, right?
Correct. What is happening here certainly falls under Code E of our regulations. But I see no harm in having someone with me during my report. We could also patrol the area at the same time. Does that sound all right?
Well, no, wait, let's get going. Wait, it's just you two, you know? You don't think you leave us out? Taking one for you, but the others gotta stay behind. Someone needs to be better. You have to go to give your report. Company hits headquarters at Evening Clover, is it? There's been a process marked for security reasons. For some reason, you leave the city towards the canyon. This doesn't need to take priority over any work you have to do, whatever. I see now. Got it. We'll head over to... Once we walk around a little while, then. Okay, it's nighttime. Oh, we have a full Jimmy quest.
All right.
This was my mystery game. Ooh. Second part of the AR mystery game. My least dynamite doesn't make an excellent backdrop for a game, but nah, it's probably too dangerous down there. Hey there, quest solution. You had a quest for us. I expect you to help me out again. Like, we at least hear you out. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, please. That's all the way here out. I'm up to something shady, are you? I'm just kind of location for my new game. It's mysterious theme to it. Only makes sense for it to be dark and secretive. Let's get down to business then, if that's all right with you. I'll work with a really bright friend of mine on this concept. If I can eye out the kinks, I'm sure it'd be a hit. You solve a series of cat puzzles, all while using these special gimmicks to fit Basel's hand and glove. What kind of gimmicks? Wouldn't spoil the fun if I told you. Here, I have this leaflet. Let's see here. Catch the rogue hacker on the loose in Basel. HQ will track the target movement to simulate. All transition would be sent in code to avoid linking information to code message by the hacker. He said, "Oh, I might." And decoding a message from forms to puzzle aspects of the game. Actually, sounds like fun, right? I think we really. I'm gonna park with this one. Just giving it a shot. Shit, we got checking up. Why not? Which we'll test at the moment. I was taking application all over the place. My test started a few minutes ago. That special word for whoever beats the game first, so good luck. But now we gotta win. Well, good luck. I'll be watching from the sidelines, make sure everything went smoothly. And here he goes. So now what? We don't even have our first message yet. You just said HQ would send us message, but how? HQ just ringing. We found traces of the hacker in the Austrian district. Investigate the shooter, try it. We don't work as an address at all. I think it is really him. First one, it should be east and south. I'm guessing it's a little warm up. This makes sense. There's good cracking then. This feels like the clues from the Phantom when we were getting the Phantom Thief quests.
Why not stay here and relax? Do you have any preferences?
Okay, I have
Thanks for
plenty
coming
coffee
in.
with me. So I was able to shoot a try at this meeting. Yeah, there's chimneys everywhere on here. Indeed, this makes sense for a district this industrious. We're the first one to make it to this far either. Just wanted to stay in place for ages. Just right there for this whole time. Maybe he's the other test we heard about. His instructions almost like he's watching us. Nobody always assumed the same, but I imagine at least one of us would have noticed them. They tracked us by hand. I think we were saying matches automatically based on cell phone location data. I didn't know you could do that. Or is it something that's helpful walked on? Maybe that makes sense. At least it's done, but I can't wait. Let's look at this next mission real quick. It's just springing. The hack is long gone from this location, from this area, unfortunately. We picked up another trail elsewhere in the Austrian district, and they'll investigate the bat roosts. Go figure, it costs us much than that. Let's talk about quickly. The hell's a bat all caps? I don't always assume they're animal, but given how it's written, I imagine it's alluding to something else. Bat. We didn't count any bats in this area. Tomorrow someone else to say. Just don't remember where. Which part makes me think there's some place where they all come back to? Are they normally out and about? Keep your eyes peeled for anything fits the description. This is one more specific.
The Aerotram, operated by the city of Basel. When boarding the Aerotram, please have your authentication card ready and follow the instructions of the attendant. This tram is bound for Newtown.
Aerotram system. Oh, the Basel Auto Train BAT. Back. Does make sense. But is that room for the Basel auto tram? I get it. That's all stuff to reach to. With the way towards Newtown, board the tram and pursue them. Straightforward enough like this one. Let's hope more. Been stuck ahead of us this whole time. I feel like I'm too slow. Remember when I used to have up about beating people to the punch like that, Eve, huh? But you're so young, aren't you? Really don't move. Looks like it. So now what? Sprinkling, we found new traces of the hacker. Just call it the kitty for now. The target is Z-Cap number 1. Z-Cap 1? I don't get it. They said just call it the kitty. Might have to help write out it on paper. Wait, really? I don't see how. Got a pretty good idea of what the aircraft is. I can see it in the sign over there. Sit over and take a look. Deal with the orbital. Oh, her.
It's so convenient nowadays. This is the Aerotram.
We know who the kitty is. Well, if you paid attention to us the series, you know who Kitty is. She was crazy back up in.
Welcome to Basel Motor Pavilion.
And here we are. Z-Cat number 1 minus the cat. A Z1 car? Race car. I get it. The cat out of Z-Cat number 1. You get Z1. Our next message should arrive shortly. Yep, shut shrimp gang. Well, that was anticlimactic. Let's see here. The hackers got away. But the tracks are fresh. They're nearby. Head for coordinates WX BC square minus square. Have fun. Best look out there. Try and figure this out. Let's follow the code and see what we find.
Welcome to Basel Motor Pavilion.
Was for second floor event store. The building itself is Van Plaza. Van's arms are VA. That means the code. She's making my head spin. We did crack the code quickly. The bodes well for us. Oh no! Will you look at that? Another message from the engineer. A pair of goggles will spell your way. See if Googles can find a Van store if memory serves. Didn't see it come up earlier. Yes. CPF is the Liberal Kingdom Principal engineering company. They'd be notable for building the first orbital. Go buy some.
Do you know what you want?
I hope to see you again.
Listen, you guys stuck ZCF goggles? Should we do it? Here's a pair for you. They will spell your way, the way it said. Is there writing on them? I don't see anything on the frame. Oh, perhaps lens perhaps. Well, I see the words. Wait the auto tram, the pinch will beckon. Guess we gotta follow the breadcrumbs now. Auto tram just up the stairs. Let's make haste. You know what to do is head for the benches. Watcher, watcher. Thank you, in-game green button.
Identification card ready and follow the instructions.
Well, if it isn't the student council president, figured you had a hand in this.
You caught me. Good evening, Spriggan.
But why are you here? I'm glad at least I caught someone by surprise. It's more fun that way. You get warped into all this. Well, I happen to know the game master through the net, you see. He's been putting all these fascinating videos online. I figured I might as well reach out to him. Got in touch and eventually came up with the idea of this game. What better setting for a cyber-themed story than Basel? I got to try out this new mail API that I've been tinkering with. I learned quite a lot from this little exercise. You know, do you just know everyone? Jeez. Did learn about your hacking exploits as Kitty through MK's database. When realized your type span farther than just security. Thank you. I still have much to learn, of course. Oh, there he is now. Must have fell behind somewhere. I was wondering why you were here. This used to work for Percy guy, wasn't it? Just stupid. The council president broke down on Comfy for this. Don't single me out, you meanie. So, I'm just so happy to hear from someone about a bored-looking eminent student wandering around the city past curfew. Imagine my shock upon learning it was none other than you. So, James, did you have fun being a naughty little boy? Barely for a thing. All that effort was stuff for a game. But I saw you whacking your brain a bit, at least one of these ones there. I mean, okay, fine. They did make me think. It's like the news. I'm sure you'll be happy to hear it. So did you really make that auto-send API thing for the emails? Like you made that from scratch? How are you even? No wonder Warner and I don't measure up. Oh, fine, I admit, you're pretty damn good. Aw, thanks. If I will get you nowhere, mister. Yeah. And would you mind keeping tonight a little secret? I'm not sure what I'll say if you mentioned find out I was breaking my own rules. So as long as you keep me a secret too. It's not privacy specific here. But looks like it'll work things out. Just kids being kids. Why not? So he's the other brain son of the James group. At least things are done now. Which why I want to see it. And if it's engagement. Well, good work, everyone, and thank you for the way reviews. A special shout out to Renee. Without her, no these wouldn't be possible. Look of it. Thank you for having me. You get an idea for some other game? Do let me know. You got it. Thanks so much. I thought my online friend would be high schooler. You always felt me special. Now the heck did you learn so much about the opium? Thank you. I said, well, kinks to work out for sure. Might be able to go public soon. I'm almost ready for average shows to change, I think. Applies for you guys, since you got... And James back into the hotel for the night.
That takes care of that.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Alright, I don't think I see another... Yeah, this is the board up here.
All right.
Alright, let's head to the mountains.
The arrow tram's just...
I like these little small games, but I'm also the kind of... I like the fact that the little Crush and Mako actually appears, because... Woo! Man, back in the... What was it? Legends of the... Treasures of the Sky. When you were doing the Phantom Thesis clues and you just kind of went around, I was wandering around clicking
Yes,
buttons.
it should be perfect. Parabolic shards expanded, initiating satellite communications.
What's that? Again? Someone we just was supposed to use in making it too. Where's it for you? You just imagine it, didn't I? The latitude of communication satellite flying 900 slaves off the ground in the sea of stars. Well, the many cutting-edge augments you guys are operating secrets, huh?
Indeed. Vern aided in its development, and the president of Calvert has given its use his tacit approval. As long as we continue reporting data on its usage, admittedly.
Like him, alright? This is how you report to HQ without the risk of anyone
That's
listening in?
correct. I don't believe communicating using Basel's orbital network to be safe at this point in time. As a Code E matter, the main AI in our headquarters will begin analysis and threat level determination as soon as it has received the proper data.
Man, reset.
Such a recording, as the saying goes. Rook isn't the only one whose tech level is off the charts. It's not even tech. It goes for martial arts, magic, and the like too. The Genesis and Armada aren't much different. Whether it's something above board or not, it all comes down to how you choose to grapple with it. Try and keep that in mind.
We are all like flames given life by the goddess, but it is we who determine how we shine. I'll give what you're saying some thought, together with all of you.
Tell you, to all that happened here, by the way.
By all means. Whether it's permitted under our company rules is a gray area. But that is the Arkwright Solutions way, isn't it?
Look at that. Seems I can't stop running off on
So
people.
I've noticed.
Good evening, everyone. I'm sorry for bothering you so late. I thought you would be in for the night by now.
Oh, it's you. Wait. May have seen the satellite from the upstairs to it. Yes. I'm just calling to ask for your help with something. So up for the not too long ago, we're meeting at the main gate. Why are we there on 20? The area now too.
The preparations are coming along nicely. And this is going to be fun. Much as I wish we didn't have to leave most of the execution to that filthy worm.
He is an overseer much like myself. I am sure he will play his role perfectly. Just take care not to let the window of opportunity pass you by.
Who do you think you're talking to, puppeteer? As if I would fail.
This battlefield will soon be an essential part of the preparations for our endgame. I will be looking forward to seeing what you can do as well, Golden One.
I shall do whatever my contract asks of me. Farewell for now.
There you are. I'm glad you all came.
Here you are. I got you okay. Hey there. Listen, have you met this chick? That's right.
Oh, I remember you too.
I wasn't aware that you had already met. This is Associate Professor Esmeralda, another one of Professor Hamilton's students.
That's me! My full name is Esmeralda Archette. What a surprise! So you are the problem solvers I've heard so much about. And one of you is just too adorable!
Please, Essie, this isn't the time for that. I did tell her to go home, but she insisted on staying to help us.
Why must you be so cold, Katra? I could never abandon my little brother in his moment of need.
Little brother? We're just students under the same professor.
What do you mean, just? Here's what you get for being so mean. Come here.
Stop that, please!
Can that be mean? Like we just swapped bodies for a second, kiddo. There's more people familiar with this place that we have to show the better. The bigger our group, the higher chances we'll find this intruder we're here for. Try and see them directly just to be clear. A few senses detected an unregistered individual entering the building. Can you use a stupid card to get in there? It's also worth considering that the security system here is used too advanced for just anyone to be able to slip through it. We feel sensors malfunction, but as a drone based on self-aware technology, I have very much doubt about it. Your readings are correct, I am sure. Well, let's see what we can do. Might as well find ourselves stumbling on clues, or we might find earlier if we're lucky. But we're taking the two of you with us, so just be careful, okay? You'll be fine. We have fews and zeros with us. Engaging search mode. Just so moody at this time of night. Being scared? Of course. A Coco would never be afraid of something like this. Not remembering all the ghost stories I've heard at school or anything, just be silly. Alright. Special charge detected. Charge here. I'm going to use this cipher here. Take a quick look around just in case.
That dining hall's a bit suspect, but first things first.
I'm going to take a quick little break, get me some water, and be right back.
Additional residual shards detected.
These readings are a little denser than before.
Does that mean we're not alone?
Guess I wasn't imagining things.
Okay, take a little break. Okay, back. Hey, Jackson, how you doing? This cup's empty, huh? Phew, can't see someone here either. Wait, was that green hair girl the only one left in the building when we got here, apart from our intruder? Not quite. Professor Clark already turned home for the day, so he won't be here. There's also several security guards along with Professor Callaghan and his assistants, calling out to them from the other side of the door, but they feel focused on the work to notice. Not surprising me, I guess. It was cool yesterday. It's warmer today. So, a bunch, huh? You should. From you. Still, I think it's a good show how open-minded she is. She doesn't care about waste, upbringing, or anything other than finding. Knows her as a mother over resolution. But even to this day, we're striving to develop particularly to help those in need. Touched is he's kind of considered. Never met anyone like her. She sounds amazing. She's the one responsible for reviving Third Bank Desperate Oasis too, wasn't she? I can tell just how much you respect her. I could never not respect her. It's feeling like. For those days where Mr. Salon and Professor Hunter lived in. That's right, the professor took him in 9 years ago. We've been living ever since. Two of them, along with me, Professor Concrete, are family now. People got him for favorite. It's like the country 2.5 years ago, however. Right, he puts on a brave face, but he misses her so much. She's off trying to solve the problem in the East, so there's no time when she goes back to me. The story about closing down the episode seems to come about because of me and Crossbar too. Never confided in us. Instead, he tried to fix the problem all on his own. First, Concrete is busy at the moment, so he can't be around very much. I wish I could pick up the slack and support course like a big sister should. Good look at Pat, huh? He's trying to sort out that problem down the man I belong to. The kind of age when kids want to act older than they are, but I just leave him be, if you ask me. Perhaps you're right, but this being there for one another is what your families do. It's a little envious, to be honest. Oh. You find someone to say, yes, we better give it a look, make sure that. See, nothing here. That's strange. Goes the jaw. It just open itself? No, it doesn't. We're going, Xenos. Where's the Xenos? There. What was that? Wherever they are, they're just self-shots. We combining them with something else. Oh, we're going after them. Wait for me. Well, she looks kind of familiar. And that was me thinking it would be Kinky Cat or someone from the Mafia. Who's that? Should have to remember the factory then. Man, did it cross my mind might be you, but I wouldn't have put my mail on it. This is one of KK's subordinate. I don't think I've caught your name. Oh. This is a desk jockey go for her. Is this a credit of yours? How is it over there, Jackson? I'm not conning anyone. I'm just like likable. Also, we don't want to try to burn someone. Maybe try not doing it before. Well, you're not pinned down under a dog? Sure we did. I thought we may overdid it at tab for our first day. But now I have a bad idea of what is happening in this city. You do? Well, jump from at least you. So the city is also involved then? Yeah, we knew the CEO might try to hide stuff from us, so we kept one of our clients a secret. We just expect one of our their guys to use a mix of Excelsior and Ramda stuff to sneak in here. What trouble I end up causing. My intention was to investigate, so we had a backup in the event you didn't succeed and don't expect it to be found. Clearly, I should have understood the Institute of Science technological proudness. But you're always cool. Of course, very cool. I don't get it. Why sneak in at all? You couldn't just let us do our thing. I'm sure you concluded that the current situation was too serious not to do anything. Five us controlling us. That's about the long and short of it, right? The current state of mobile network contributing network is definitely a problem. him go down on me the other day too. We managed to get things running again, but it was still a big hassle. But just why is this happening at all? There's only one possibility that can pose. Or be an unusual instance of parallel distribute company. I'm not expert in the field, but that's all just come to mind for me too. We're in the same mind. Totally lost. What the hell are you guys talking about? Oh, the computer's been getting bigger and faster over the past few years. And the bigger they got, the more overall energy they consume. And so, yes, the larger, more complex the tasks you require of them, the more power they will consume. Ultimates regenerate overall energy over time and don't generally need an external power source. That changes, however, when the amount of energy consumed vastly exceeds the ultimate ability to regenerate it. Yet, if the overall sufficient network that serves as the extremely source of also heavily taxed. That leads to a temporary decrease in the amount of energy and a spike in the amount of overall network traffic. That alone will be enough to explain the issues you have to investigate. Does parallel distribution company really consume that much energy? When you borrow the processing power of multiple computers to the net, especially you know that much taken as tech. Connecting a few terminals isn't going to consume much energy at all. What do you think would happen if you were to connect other terminals from the city? You think hackers behind this? Flow of orbital distribution networks looks to me like it's being manipulated. If you intentionally adjust its flows on an erratic schedule, you make it seem like issues are occurring at random. You might even call doing just my specialty, though I find this here to be distasteful, a crafty way of going about it. What's possessed is possible on paper. I can't imagine parallel distributing computer taking place on such a vast scale. As for controlling the overall distribution network itself, simply unimaginable with current technology. But still don't know all is about overall energy and how it works. But wait. Yeah, current situation mirroring the unimaginable scenario happened all a long time ago. It's one of the most recent excavations of Crossbow. It's a miracle in calamities from large-scale distribution processing that should have been possible without current tech. So impossible that I've never thought the same could happen here in the Republic, even if this is on a smaller scale. Indeed, we analyzed the situation ourselves at the phone doc and reached the same conclusion about what happened. What's that? That confirms it then. Free clues this in? Yeah, something about we're now in Crossbow, but if that's the same as that spells trouble for us. Why? And this isn't the first time we wanted to do something connected to the horizon either. Is somebody cooking up in the Black Workshop? I don't know if they'll be setting out to replicate cross spells there, but one thing we need to get clear right off the bat. We gotta assume someone's out there trying to do research that can only be done with parallel distributing computing. So the question becomes, who is it? It's important asking a question with only one clear answer. Professor Callaghan. Just what do you think he's doing? Changed a ton over the past few years, but I didn't think he'd end up something of this magnitude. This number belongs to... Professor Callaghan, what's wrong, sir? Uh-oh. What just happened? He's in spitting white? I'm sorry. Shit, somebody's dead. Damn. Professor, where are you, Professor? Oh. So the immediately king the Vincent crossbow, which I'm thinking somebody got a hold of black worship technology? Just what is going on here? Professor Callaghan's gone missing? You're here with some evidence that he's been abusing his power? Even the police and guild have barged into this institute wanting to question me. You people have been here for a day! And all you so a plague brought upon us? It's not their fault. This is Professor Callaghan's problem. No, it's all of our problem. What? Don't act like you didn't know about assistants being harassed left and right. Just what do you want me to do about it in my position? It's not my place to say anything about his research. So this is one of the most difficult things about being a joint venture group funded by multiple investors. But as I imagine, the benefit outweighs the difficulties. And we could see the professors on the web page. And the problems with the Orbo network is distributed just as cleared. Shoot straight about what you just professional link to any. You know, like the mafia or anything. I can believe he wasn't, but I can't say for sure. It's pretty normal for the Institute of Science and for the company to accept outside funding. In other words, the ground is fertile for corruption. I just can't write off the possibility that with all those new terminals his study had on him. Stop this pointless conjecture. You have no evidence. If rumors like this will leak to the public during such a crucial time. How about acting like a leader for once in your damn life? These junkies were hired so the police and the guild wouldn't have to get involved. And while we sit here scrambling for answers, who knows what Professor Callaghan's up to? Tell me, is it ever going to be the better time than now to step up and see his old bill? Supervisor. Fine, I'll tell you everything I know. But please, keep this just between us. Of course, our team will always keep matters like this confidential. We're contracted with one of our biggest shareholders, the Principality of Islam. We have nothing to gain from hurting your image. Everything to gain from earning some brownie points, and everything to gain from earning some brownie points with Ren. Professor Callaghan's first began to change around a year ago or two. Received a request from the Republic Army to develop the next generation of weapons, something he excelled in. But when the time came to propose the idea, he lost in his own field. Professor Conquest was accepted. You knew that was. Ever since he's been doing research on his own like a man possessed. Didn't know what it is he started researching, but whatever it was, it required an immense amount of capital and manpower. There came a point when he started seeking out every sponsor he could. And half a year ago, I heard of a place called the Ankleville Company offered an unextension amount of money. That name. So it got caught you the information too, huh? Someone tell me it's the same thing as in Langport. Indeed, Ankleville Company, much like the Messenger and Trading Company. They're also one of the shell corporations. Our model put the money behind the professor. What are we talking about? It's the mafia. I call Armada. They're both for. What? It was involved with people like that. That woman has been expanding the territory an awful lot of late. Just how the hell could you have overlooked something like this? It's not my fault. I only get the info the other day. What else would I do? Do you know what would happen to me if I put some research for the mafia? Think about the poor assistants who ended up helping them out. Realizing it. Losing against the James professor, he's not focusing entirely on his own research. I bet he's sticking to his field of experience. If the mafia has invested massive funds into his work. A bad feeling about this, a really bad feeling. Network delay has dropped down to 0.35%, has gotten worse again this morning too. It's highly possible that he's continuing his research in a location. So now what could that be? So that we got an old-fashioned manhunt on our hands. Gonna be combined through this place way more than just ridiculous. I take it from there, no objection. I don't like it, but I know it must be done. I'm gonna give our cause the proper thanks. Oh, fine, give me your cards. Be the cuts you mentioned. It's one never get issues. We're trying to bitch, but might as well just give us A at this point. Don't ask for the impossible size. We'll be able to get one much better than we could yesterday with these. Let's get to work. Time to get over that mafia. He's what? That's fine with me, but just give you a heads up. Our work takes priority. That means we're gonna be getting along while we take care of business. Have we a problem? You like yesterday? That's fine. I won't even mind helping out. Anything I can do. I'll be calling you guys. I'll reach out to my account and see what I can dig up while you're at it. Just don't do anything too crazy now, okay, Quartz? Don't worry much. I'm in good company. Whatever it takes, I'm determined to set things right where they're not here to do it yourself. I know. Ooh. It glowed that, didn't it? It did, yes. Also at the same time as when Professor Callaghan's final transmission went out. We're getting close then. Yes, the last Genesis goes like that was... Oh, what are you talking about? What's a Genesis? Don't worry about it. We'll work stuff. I'm sure we'll fill you in eventually. Hope you don't mind, Courts. You say so. It must be something that could take a while to explain. Where should we start? It's perhaps like to first speak to Yang. You would know better than him as Professor Concrete. That guy's our missing professor to meet with, right? Yeah. Bet he'll know a thing or two about this research. Sounds good. Plus, I think it's time we have a talk with yesterday's client. The anonymous one? That's so anonymous at this point. Come on, let's settle the score. Down to a new town in the Austrian district before heading to the science. That sounds perfect. Then may day 2 of our work begin. Okay. I want to switch this group up. How can I? There we go. What is everybody's roles? Yep, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I can give you water. Yeah, you cloud anyway. Let's go up top. Now we're out. Okay. Fury, what you doing outside? Let's go this way. Let's look into the Artisan. Info link. Yep, so we.
Nature. They're hard to bring up to the guild.
Sorry about that. I gotta remember to pause that, otherwise you guys don't get sound.
Do you know what you want?
Thank you for riding the Aerotram. Please mind your step while the tram is in motion.
It's so convenient nowadays.
The Aerotram's just awesome.
Yo, Harrison, right? Venval, like Arc Solutions. Oh, why is he here? They're supposed to keep taking from the Institute? Request was asked for secrecy from Vernon employees, not the Institute of Science personnel. We could see here in research today. He's working for me for reasons. We don't know how to help you if you don't tell us what the problem is. Like this might be a way to first the situation. Alright. But please, keep this on the web. So CEO Tristan hears about this. Oh goodness, help me. Can't promise that it depends on the severity of your situation. But I can promise I will hear you out before making any moves. Kid awfully bossy. Fine, I woke up with that. Just put yourself for please. Put it in place. Don't go where you can face this. You're caught in a honey trap. Heard of these. They crop up on the books and films against this imitate art. I see it with your problem, so leave your blue ball. The classified document in Clay's earlier that bumped into her hostess. She fell out for the regular customer and she was fine, she looked awful. And one thing led to another and we drank together at Hotel Ingress. Yeah. And what did that lead to? Spit something more at us, why don't you? It's enough. Do I need to get into more detail? No, Aaron. What happened afterwards? I don't remember honestly. I couldn't open my eye. When I came to, it was already next morning. But then she was gone and she's taking the briefcase with her. I panicked. I had the forgery request, so I sent one to try and save face. Bring classified material so more truth. It's what I should say to the least. I know. Just for security clearances, I figured just be safe. Indeed, the secret card system has made outside attempts at data breaches quite difficult. That's also what led him to target an insider like yourself. So you take it? You gonna take it? We have to act fast. The brief is as good as gone. What should we do? We'll take it. Phew, thank you so much. You can finally see the light at the end of the tunnel. Can overlook this. Just make sure. Have you contacted the hotel and asked if they still have it? I just left it at the ball. I swear. They have a lot of lost and found for those sort of things, I believe. Actually, that's a good point. I was hoping that someone was stolen. Say their first tales first then. If they haven't, case closed. My name in charge of found one. If it was stolen, we're on the case. Right. Fine by me. Thank you so much. but we don't have anything in that description. We asked our guests returning missing items they found. Obviously, need or however. Housekeeping is clean your room already. What do we call? We're drinking. Anybody in general leave one this time then? Question about the tech I brought up now. So the host gets, and then he signs this too. Alright, thank you so very much. We have a general idea of who the sucker is. Now let's find her. Possibly, I'm thinking could try out. This is everything design work. Your secrets are safe for us, promise. Alright, yeah, send proof for this in. New orbiter gun. Plus some other design documents. The military planning to adopt them soon. We're getting our parts assembled and pipelines ready. Those design docs will fall into foreign hands. Probably be a problem. It does explain why its contents were so highly classified. But hopefully it doesn't come to that. But they do get the docs making the actual gun wouldn't be so easy. It uses some very complicated metal alloys. As far as I'm aware, only Basel has the custom-made machinery to require to work with them. He said the thief is well versed with engineering. She might realize she needs those alloys when she starts reading the documents. Could she still be in the city and trying to procure some alloys for herself? You can't just work with them in hand. The alloys are useless unless they're specialties. You can't buy them from the gun store unless you sell them your certification card. So even if she knew she needed the alloys, she wouldn't be able to use them. She didn't see the certification card too, didn't she? She shouldn't have. I mean, oh no. Posted. Okay, good luck. First floor? Talk to the manager. I was just seeing folks. What can I do for you? Yes, hello, we have a question. So definitely my wish to come by the store this morning. Yeah, somebody came by the other day. Looked like we said to me. She was real lucky. I remember that much. She dropped by right after we opened. And did she buy anything? She did. She asked for some alloy machining tools. It's a bit of a strange ask. She could get alloys helps. Maybe she needed for the project. Let's hurry. All right. Gotta go by the moon.
I guess we're off.
What? Why'd you look at so good? Quick question for you, if you don't mind. Have you seen a woman with the institute come by looking for metal alloys? It's like you saw it happen. We had someone like that come by just a minute ago. She had a valid cause, so I went ahead and told her the alloy she wanted. Should I not have? Nah, don't sweat it. We just need to talk with her about something. See, well, I guess that's fair. Oh, you mentioned actually, she said something about heading up to Liberal after she was done with the business here in Basel. So I guess she's probably made for Buchanan. Thing is, she's giving some pretty sporty ETWS mix. She probably might watch her tried. An idea of where she is at. Thank you. Should we head over to Canyon then? We get opposite direction. Thinking about we're dealing with somebody who's making out the classified, trying to shake off the tails. That's why she's tell some random where she's going. It can only leave a trail like that. There's sense, but then why did she tell English she was headed to Liberal? You see from I suspect she may well know she's being followed. Having stolen top secret intel, she's likely trying to throw up search for trail. That's one of those things she's likely a criminal would do. And grab a van, then let's head for the highway towards Edith. Once you're back in town, we can hop in the car and head down.
Let's get going.
I see.
Nope. We're still the truck. So, company wide, right? It's company, yes, but I think now it's time to be discussing that. So, please, we'll make sure the comes up. That's a fluff phrase with the document in hand. You have the special alloys, tools and alloys if that was outside the scope of mission. But aside, everything's gone according to plan. We'll have to let you go for a moment. I'll call back shortly. We have found our perpetrator. This is a honey trap gun? Yeah, I hit that. Yeah, I thought my little ruse would have bought me more time. It appeared to be associated with the police or Mordok. Perhaps you might be interested in the negotiation. I can offer you some initial reward if you let me go. Tempting but not. Normally I'd be up for a little wheeling and dealing, but I got a pair of scrutinizing eyes on me. Afraid you're just gonna have to hand over the case. Just exactly what you have done had not tag along. We show some initiative she hit too. I'm sorry to disappoint, but the case stays with me. I will give you two options: go back to Basel empty-handed or return body bags. I never agreed to your terms. Cool. We set up for the third option. Fight! Because that looks familiar. Must be. Don't say I didn't warn you. She has monsters this whole time. Someone came prepared. Like it make any difference though. We'll make mincemeat of all of them in this second.
My move now. Got a whole slew of them. Time for the main event.
See how many of these dogs can go.
Vandalize! Raid!
Give them your all! Blue stage, limiter unlocked!
I won't let this chance
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Miss Alfayed.
Ooh, Thanos shell. Let's try that.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Full boost. Go activating skill. No. Activating skill.
Gotta check out Thomas jail next time. Well, how could I possibly have lost? Checkmate. Now give the goods. While you're at it, answer me this. What organization do you belong to? Who hired you? Okay, in her stead, I recognize that particular gun model. She's likely to associate with Zect Arms. You mean a new weapon manufacturer? Remember things right, the name started making the rounds during the war with the Empire. Correct, they're similar to Moldok in that respect, although they're not as large as an enterprise. Their ambitions for weapons development, however, are quite ferocious. They've been aggressive at expanding the market of late. Now they're spreading out spies to do their daily work dim lows. Can't say I disagree, selling technology from competitors is highly unethical business practice. And I suppose we'll get this stuff back to our truck. We'll take her back with us. Could you sign her for me further? On it. Mr. Lloyd said, thank you for the case. That's a relief. This is case closed then. Oh no, it looks like they broke into it. She needed to announce the white allies and the tours. I think she probably got the red document. Make sure the stuff has already reached exact arms already. Are they planning to allies to invasion? I'm not sure. It's simply having republics come and will give them an advantage in their own research and development. This is bad, really bad. This has to be something we can do about that. It's another kit we can play, but you might not like it. You can bring in some groups to play us out, but then we'll never know. This matter concerns more than just you. Now, there's a far-reaching judicial secret at stake. In your best interest to swallow your pride and consult the authorities. Alright, fine. Come and keep, So what's your plan? Well, if I'm going to stay on good terms with the boys in blue, we should probably bring this to Vernon and let them work the piece. The whole thing will blow open at this point, but the client made his bed there. At least stop the intel from spreading, or we can call some friends in other places. We'll hit up the second lieutenant and the CID and have them sniffed out in no time. I'll be happy with industrial spies down payment. I'll leave the Vernon. We need some law. How about we get in touch with loop in the police too and have them investigate the info lake. Probably safe for yeah. Agree with you then, Mr. Hanson. Yeah, I don't really have a choice. I need to bite the bullet and confess. Alright, let's get done. This way was somebody taken to police quarters for actions. The party client did face a swift point for his slept in judgment, but the content of the briefcase were no less secured. To me, it was a lot worse for Harrison. Seems I can't think that's enough. Without your help, the briefcase would have done some serious damage on the way. I didn't want to have to confess, but that's just the way it had to be done. Yeah, it sucks that I would have original quests. It's help otherwise would hurt much worse. Much obliged. Use myself another question me next.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys!
Mira deposit confirmed.
Oh, we got some chaos. Chaos.
Off we go.
Oh, there's a board here.
Why don't we see...
Pardon me for making this request, but I know you're rather busy, but would like to help gathering materials to make us some painkiller. I'll explain the details in the 2 labs. Yes, you said this how we do things and more with it. We'll have to talk to her later. Great. We'll wait to her.
Okay.
Understood.
Got it.
Right.
Got it.
Understood.
Understood.
Whoop. Well, hello everyone. Thank you saw our request. The one about gathering ingredients for the paint can. Yeah, we got it. I get one of the requests that we now too. Just mentioned it did. You two are walking together, I take it? That's right. I don't think we met him before. Everyone, this is Way. Pleased to meet you. I'm Wish Joseph from. Hey, it's Way! Holy shit! Dude, they actually got this man in 3D. Jackson probably knows Way, but yeah, it's Way. Pleased to meet you. I'm Wish Joseph from the ZCF over in Liberal. She gave me a call asking for some help with this new project of hers, so I'm here just doing this morning. I study biology, plants specifically. My most notable work would be the Daybreak tomato, if you heard of that. I don't blame you. It flows under your radar though. It's really haven't caught on in California. I don't mean anything like that. I think seeing an occasion on some important food stores, it's really bitter tomato, isn't it? I have a few of those, I think. Quite a taste to say the least. But they're spread from Liberal to Crossbelt to Ambonia as well. Tried them once or twice, but they ain't really my thing. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Some tomatoes are about the exact opposite of sweet. I like them quite excellent, actually. So do I. The perfect pick-me-up when I'm feeling nodding myself, nodding off. Glad, yeah, 2 people in my camp at least. I ended up cracking them by accident in the greenhouse, if you could believe it. Imagine the shock and horror of my colleagues' faces when they unexpectedly bit into one for the first time. Oh, I tried those memories. That was a just for my biology research. I was just drafting along with my specific focus before then, but those tomatoes saved me. He seemed like a little eccentric, doesn't he? I thought those lab coats types operated. It's Way! It's kind of cool that this is a throwback. Does it seem a bit relief? You got that look on your face, Quant. You're working out, haven't you? Oh yes, being your understudy clues me into things. First off, you should figure out whether or not we should take this job before we dive into the details. What's your call, Van? Oh, we can take it. We're on board. What do you need us to do? Thank you so much. I'm sorry, as the project lead on this. For reference, I'm just helping out let's fill you in on all the details. Let's go ahead and take it from the top. What can develop bionic lips from expertise in these painkillers and important steps in the process? The hunch, what was it? Bionic limbs, huh? Unusually indeed. Goes well sound up for your ally. I know a lot of Jack Yeagers use prosthetic arms and stuff. It's had to do with painkillers, though. With these artificial limbs linked directly to the user's nerves, you know your stuff. Leave it to the Monarch representatives to connect the dots. So you find me, it's just a field I have personal interest in. Traditional prosthetic rely on pulling movements around from muscles to the other body. It's very awkward and inexact, the limits their use for practical applications. Bionic limbs didn't have the problem though. That makes sense. That'd be the best way to put one in, if you can figure out now. You hook them to tie the nerves, and the brain can use them like real limbs. Well, in the money. It sounds incredible. Yep, it's still mostly theoretical though. Theoretical's example really aren't really, yeah. We still have a lot of issues to work out. One of them is a big focus of my department right now. The chief among the problem is how painful it is to have worked on your nerves. So that's why the painkillers is for. Exactly. Nerve work is extremely painful procedure, even with the attachment is finished. They're quite literally running a knife across your arm over and over again all throughout the process. That sounds awful. Let's use anesthetic like they do for surgeries. Not really anesthetic, it meant for regular use. Your body really shouldn't appreciate you knocking it out over and over and over. So that's why you need a painkiller for their use for minor side effects. You know the painkillers are often made from plant extracts, which is where his research comes in, I assume. Bingo, we might have found just the thing for our new painkiller. It's a luminous plant called Zero Moss. Some church use it liberally for their own medicine. Totally goes by Soul Moss in the East. I think Long Kai gave me some of that we made this safe for me. Pretty safe if I recall. For sure you don't see it use your charms very often. I'm asking my colleagues if they had any, but I came up empty, unfortunately. That's what led us to. Got it, sounds pretty straightforward. This is at home turf though. I can't exactly call any favors here. All my connections are back home. You don't have to worry about sourcing it. We figure out where it goes naturally here. Back in Limbo, you can find it in the Kirida limestone cave by the elite city of Zeiss. The cave is just about right humidity and proximity to the Septim Vine. We posit that it might grow in other caves that meet those criteria. So we looked around here and bingo, we managed to find one. It's even part of the metal mine Quartz went to yesterday. I should be able to get everyone there then. We find the entrance in the open area where we was from yesterday. Well, that's convenient, huh? That explains why you brought this to us and not the gift. Right, here's the key. This will let you in. Perfect, thanks. Let's get you going then. Be careful in there.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
I do remember that. I hated that mission when I had to play it. Basically, to get the moss, you have to go into like a little ice cave. But there was a penguin that summoned more penguins. That kept summoning more penguins. That was all about penguins. And I'm gonna be weird with you. I'm gonna be quite weird with you.
Heading to the objective.
Fucking hate those penguins.
The door appears to be locked.
It won't be for long. We have the key right here.
Engaging enemy!
Your charge attack's ready, you know.
Let's finish the job!
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
Slice.
Activating skill.
Here's our chance!
Energy output initiating drive.
Got it!
That's a clap.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
You now have water in you.
Chance!
Here's some extra.
Damn.
Nice. That went great.
I owe you, Dad.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Now we'll see what the first quick.
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
There we go.
Here's a little more. A chance.
Activating skill.
They're down.
Give them your all.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
This is it. Activate shards.
It should be close to killing it.
Activating skill. Oh my. Hey, I like the reception.
You did perfect, Barry.
That's a lot of enemies. A boost would work here.
I'll round them up and sci-fi. Activate.
A chance for a shard boost. I will address you all at once.
Make it count.
Initiating drive.
Energy output at full throttle.
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
Give them your all.
There.
Activating skill.
Ice, baby.
Now's our chance. Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
You're toast.
There. A chance.
Give them your all.
There's a little more.
I won't let this
Activating
chance slip
skill.
by. Please follow my lead. Energy output at full throttle.
Oh, does he not have
Activating skill.
Locking on. Fire.
an S-Craft?
Got it.
Energy output
Yep,
at
he does
maximum.
not have an X-Craft, huh?
Activating skill.
Have some more. I leveled up.
Question is, would he unlock one?
Begin combat.
Your charge attack's ready now.
Now, let's finish the job.
Flames.
Initializing drive.
Don't mind me. A chance for a shard boost. Activating skill. I will be quick.
Now's our chance.
Quick, I will be juicy.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
A chance. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you,
I
Mr.
detect
Arkwright?
treasure.
Ooh, it's strike 3.
Right there.
Engaging enemy.
Your charge attack's ready now.
Let's finish the job.
A boost would work here.
Flames.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
If you please.
Activating skill.
Man with the gun. An orbital
Activating
gun.
skill.
Not as cool as the man with the shotgun. Just it's the man with the shotgun.
Ah, these figures look excellent. You kicked some real tail, Captain.
Right there. Right there. Now's the time to go.
boost would work here.
I owe you one.
Here I go.
Here's our chance.
Now activating skill. Here's some extra.
A chance.
Here's some extra.
Activating skill.
Nice. That went great.
I owe you, Van.
Now's the time to go.
Activating skill.
There!
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Let's finish the job.
Go! First strike.
Activating skill.
Here's our chance.
Now's your chance to boost, if you please.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
Outstanding calculations, Mr. Solution.
Now's the time to go.
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
He's 5 away from healing.
I won't let this happen.
Have some more.
An enemy now.
That went better than I anticipated.
That was an amazing fight, Reset.
Hold it.
Let's finish
That's
the
a lot
job.
of enemies.
I'll round them up.
A boost would work here.
Activate.
Energy
I will
output
attack
max.
you all at once. Activating drive.
I'll take care of them.
Initiating drive. Activating skill.
Here we go.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Thank you. Perfect chance.
There!
Here goes. Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Engaging enemy!
Your charge attack's ready for now.
Right there.
Now, let's finish the job.
Attacking enemy. A boost would work here.
Flames.
A chance for a shot boost.
Sucker.
Here's our chance.
Now's your chance to boost.
Activating skill.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
You kicked some real tail, Catra.
I eagerly await your performance. Your charge attack's ready for now.
Let's finish the job.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Give me power.
Give me power.
You're finished. Piglet. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Initializing drive.
Activating drive. Don't mind me.
Make it count.
Activating skill.
The thorns!
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You were a great help, Barry.
I see a stopping point. Would you care to rest?
So soothing.
Okay, let's keep going through. This is the most depth of the city area. Take a look at the surface of that boulder back there. It's glowing. It must be the Zurian moss. It's so mysterious. Alright, let's grab some. Actually, before that, approach from above. Be careful. Damn! Big boy in the house. This is a fat man up in here.
Activating drive. Initiating drive.
Here's a little more.
Perfect chance.
Sucker.
Stop right there.
I won't hold back.
Activating skill. Mr. Ogbar! Activating skill! You're open! Perfect chance! There!
Hit him fast, Barry.
He flinched!
Activating skill.
Here's our chance.
Now's your chance to boost!
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Stop right there.
Payback time. Bring it on.
Here's some extra! Here I go! Activating skill!
It's a blow crack.
Do your worst!
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Here's our chance.
Energy output at full throttle!
Satellite cure.
Thank
Thanks,
you,
pal.
dear things!
Stop right there.
A chance.
Full boost! Go all out!
You know, if you put this in Final Fantasy terms, seeing he has healing quartz might be a
I won't let this chance slip by!
sage.
Initiating drive.
Payback time. You'll pay for that.
Full boost! Go all out!
Hmm.
Activating skill!
Think fast.
I got it. I thought I would miss.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
Have some more. They're down.
Here I go! Activating skill!
Sucker.
Here's our chance.
Activating skill. You're open.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Stop right there!
Payback time!
Here I go.
Sucker!
Dispatching shield.
Payback time! You'll pay for that.
Flames.
Eat this!
I'm going.
Initiating drive. I'm getting free.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Here I go. Activating skill.
Have some more. A chance.
Full boost. Go all out. In the throw. You're open. Dispatching shield.
Payback time.
There! They flinched!
Here goes.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
And there he goes. Whew, we got that worked out. Very nice work, everyone. Time to go have the goods. So this is our monster. Close pale glow makes it quite the mysterious plant. I bet this goes for a shit ton of mail if we grab by the root. The important wish shipment says, please only take what you need. Let's mess around. I'm pretty sure that at least half serious. Like I don't get where he's coming from. Anyway, the chef's on. Let's get back to the wish lab.
Time to depart.
You're looking for what? I know there's some money together. Yep, this stuff. Thank you so much. Now we can go play for this plan. Can't let old George do all the work, can we? He's a Callaghan who goes to the Institute? No, he's all the way in Bologna, actually. He's a student of Professor Smith, another one of the 3 disciples. He's researching with artificial limbs, too. Bioengineering isn't his niche, but he's a whiz at just about anything he puts his mind to. A friend of his lost an arm a while back. Oh my god, okay. Okay, this is big lore. This is lore. Big lore right here. Okay, so if you played Code Steel, you know Victor Arkwright, but Victor Ostrad from the Ostrad School. He was fighting at the end, I believe it's 2. He had a fight with, is it 2? Is it 2 or 3? It's 2 or 3. I don't know. I believe it's 2. It might be 3. You never know. But mostly I think it's 2. So he fought McBurn, and well, it was still McBurn. Flames caused him to lose an arm. His lost an arm a while back. He's been working really hard to official limbs ever since. Even published papers on them. I started reading those papers. All comprehension said at least, not just a theory, design, limit, budget, everything. Truly brilliant man. Well, quite connected, I see, even outside your specific field. I happened to meet him while he visits CCF to study a while back. We helped pretty well. It turns out we share a lot of friends ourselves. We plan to share this painkiller with him once we finish developing it. We may come from different backgrounds, but we're both engineers working towards a common goal. That's the whole point of science, no? Oh, how sweet. That's kind of the kind of thing among Jaegers too. At the end of the day, work is work. Having some friendly competition never hurts. But just try to make up. Take up any more time. Thank you much for your help. Good to be of service. Goes for you as well, of course. But please do not try. Please try and rest where you can. Same to you, yes. Thanks, sir. We're glad we could help.
All in a day's work.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Oh, damn. That which thing? We happen to know where he went with you. He just packs up and goes. So like we kind of.
Taking off now.
Let's get going.
We're looking for the guy who made the night call. Ooh. I thought you wanted to take some time off. You still look up tired. You sure you're alright? Someone won't cause everybody more trouble than I already have. In fact, the I couldn't just disappear like that either. Nor did I. I was just shocked when I learned of it this morning. The police are investigating us as we speak. It has been a kidnapping. You should have just vanished and leave his research on the table like that. I can't believe it. I didn't want this. I hate what he did to me, but I never want to end up like this. Hey there, Sergeant True, but you're Cindy then. Are you what? Give the spring investigating his defense now, I remember. That's me, yeah. Do you need something from me? We just want to talk about a job we were working on. Can we talk to you in private for a sec? Seeing it was coming up a lot when we were looking into those harassment allegations here at the Institute. We got an anonymous tick to kick this whole thing off, so I just want to ask you, were you the whistleblower? Sorry, but no. But it wasn't you? Definitely not. This is the first time I've heard about you. But I admit, he really started to wear me down. So I feel like I should just leave the Institute entirely. Sometimes I wish I wanted his research to crash and burn. Sometimes at night I would wish I would disappear. But I can't go public with this. He's just an incredible scientist. I didn't bear to word his whole crew over this. See, I wonder who our client would have been then. Good question. We did a couple of hints from yesterday questioning. Let's start with those. Maybe be barking up the wrong tree here, but have you met a man named Alistair? He's one of my colleagues. I saw him at this morning meeting. He was mumbling to himself throughout the meeting. It made me curious. I think I said they took it. They get the evidence he's done. Huh? That's my first time hearing his name. It took it could very mean us taking his job off the real report. You might be on something there. Can you tell us where he might have been? See him? He's mentioned that he was doing work on our software today since the lab was out of commission. Probably still somewhere in the institute, but I couldn't tell where you were. God, thanks for the info. Please think nothing of it. I just hope the professor's okay. The harassment is one thing. His business, everyone's shaking. I hope I can bounce back from all this. I know it's been a while. I can walk away. We can find out a second from my guts. Just went around and see if there's anything here. No. Hey, no smoking inside. There's laws against that. At least he's just stalking to the plants. Let's get this man.
Oops, my fault.
Damn it. I'm coming for you.
Oops, my fault.
Damn it, you win again this time, Mr. Mysterious Smoker. He's probably in a place that no kids are allowed. No, you're not him. Hello, students.
Theoretically speaking.
Here we go. This theory could greatly simplify the equation we're using. I just want to test that out at lab. Oh wait, I forgot. It's a totally mess right now. I have to wait until it's cleaned up. This is the first part. I can't screw up this up. You asked us sitting telling us about you. Who are you, if I may ask? We're from Arclight Solution. Guy put out a request for a bulletin board. It's them. I was expecting you to check out in prison. Did find out that you took the job though, that you talked to Professor directly. I'm leaving this room yesterday. You saved me the wind out. Sorry if that's not what you wanted us to do. The way you wrote the request man sounded like you wanted him to stop instead of trying to bring legal action against him. That's right, very respectful of you, kudos. You mind telling me what he said? Not at all. I have a feeling he'll do that. Completely agreed. His behavior was responsible. He's trying to explain that to him. He just wouldn't listen. Nothing worked. Of course, it's all backbone now. Yeah, look at this lab. You can tell him how it is. I really worry for him. Again, so bad that I accidentally considered going public this. This is just much to bear. Well, that's not right now. I won't. His safety takes priority. That's just been it. Is it? Sounds perfect moment. Actually, we've never met a more passionate man than Professor Callaghan. Who he is, the person who doesn't change who he is, the scientist, one of the greatest minds of our generation. Still respect him all the same. I just hate how he betrayed me. Wait, hold up. What do you mean betrayed? Above the abuse, above all else, Callaghan betrayed my feelings. Every time I see the professor with him, it makes my blood boil. Just a bunch of work behind our backs. He goes scurrying out of town on a whim. Just why? Am I not good enough for you, Professor? Why just toss me to this phase like that? I'm sorry, I'm ranting. It's quite alright. Sounds like as I had more complicated ways to impress the Callaghan. It was acting really weird lady, but he put it down. Of course. Pretty well, I don't like looking out of sight for a second. You could tell us what the individual he met within. To know his name. I know he's not from the city. He doesn't dress like it. Anyway, you work Christian with a professor now. I never got a good look at his face. I only ever see him at night. You say he goes out of town a lot, do you? You know where? Yeah, the old outdoor experiment complex. You're familiar with that, right, Cortex? Right, that building on the outskirts of Canyon. That sounds well. What often is he doing out there? I wish I knew. All I know is that he would head out there with that strange friends of his. I just don't know why he's covering off with some man that when he was with me. Thanks for the info. That's a big help. Let me hear that. Please bring him back safely for me.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Love to see it.
Reward deposited.
Heading to the objective.
Let's head over to the Austin district.
Now then.
Nadir said that Willie was here until last night. There's no trace of him left. Don't make sense that he moved on by now. Hey there, you guys looking for Willie's Cafe? You could say that, yeah. We eating at his place when we were here last night. When I finished my meal, he closed up shop and went off to his new town. But I guess we're probably over there. Close it. I'll be sure with him. Guys are real free board. That's a good guess as any. As you mentioned, he was over there this whole time yesterday too. So he doesn't stick to a schedule, but he should have a plan. Might also find people here who have seen the cafe more recently. This is our most profitable lead, so I recommend we take a look. That's good. So let's head over to the hotel. We hit on the side over there. Thanks for help, man. No problem.
Heading to the objective.
What is going on? Well, good straight to 1 o'clock. The food is so good. Just suck it. Just have to track down this place. I was lucky to catch him before you move. All right, now I'm feeling energized. Time to get cracking. And X marks the spot. Excuse me, you got a sec? You guys looking to those harassment claims, right? I got in touch with a friend of mine for the first time in a while. She works at the institute. Me to set you up. Nah, this is something different. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. You're just looking for somebody. One cafe was just around here, right? Oh, really? Yes, he was parked here until 10 minutes ago. I guess he's quick on his feet today for other reasons. As soon as I get done eating, he backed up and left. I think he's headed for the Austrian district. Great, y'all water around so this ride goes for. You haven't gone very far yet. Sometimes he changes his mind and stops right in his tracks. He really goes whenever his heart wanders. We know where to look. Catch him before he strays too far.
Just awesome.
Found him. Gang finally found you.
Catra, and that group with the Spriggan, correct?
That's
I
right.
expected you might be coming to find me soon.
Cassie wanted to try so already is so much incredible work for the Pokemon Army. And he developed weapons like those big humanoid things, right? Correct, he's quite known figure within Modoc. First thing you get, it's we're honored that such an extreme professor remembers us folks like us. And since you do imagine you got a pretty good idea what we're here.
I do, considering your position in recent events. Professor Callaghan truly has left me in quite a predicament. His ties to the instability of the Orbital Network and its distribution, as well as the Mafia, were unfortunate enough on their own. But now here you are, dragging me into it.
You know all that. You got all that from CEO?
No, the logic is simple enough. One need only link the subject of his research to the timing of the city's recent dilemmas for the pieces to fall into place.
Mm-hmm.
There is also that vast sum of money he received from an unknown source and various inexplicable phenomena to consider. It all shares a lot in common with those perplexing incidents that have taken place across the Republic the past few months. The ones related to Almada and their ever-expanding influence. Now, am I wrong?
No. I'm amazed that you could connect the dots so fast and have.
Do you really?
But it's a research that is working theory by Cooling Wolf. Any conclusion that executes over this process?
As I've so often told you, ultimately, you must arrive at your own conclusion as a fellow researcher. Though I would not be against offering you my guidance as I did when you completed Fio and Zeros. I shall be on my way then. I have much research that requires my attention.
This guy's a pain in the ass, and here I thought he was going to be our next lead. Do you mind, X? No, I said. A minute, please. Wishes don't work on their own to find answers, right? Wisdom they gain is built on research and papers of people who came before them.
True. I cannot deny that. And?
I was thinking we could exchange info, make a deal. Happen to have something that pertains to those in confirm and put up. Be open to give us a little more of your time. I think we.
Oh?
You mean? Is it the Genesis?
Very well then. I'm intrigued. I'd like to see this something that relates to all the incidents taking place across the Republic. This puzzle piece that appears neither to be an artifact nor the singularity from a year and a half ago. Well, where is it?
Wow. I see now. Now there's a dice for us. Can I touch it? Yes, of course. Judging by the way its age, I wouldn't say it's anywhere close to being a century old, so definitely not an artifact. All these buttons and indication make the front look obtuse at first, but it's all organized and looks to a very clear purpose. From my perspective, it resembles more the original generation of omens back when they were based off of clocks. It's something more complex than any of those. However, this here is the work of a genius. Wait, could this have been made by? member of it. It's one of the experimental devices that my own master was involved in developing, leading to establishment of orbital technology. One of the 8 orbital prototypes developed by Professor C. Epstein. They call the 8 Genesis. Genocide? Where they were still in existence. I believe I'm touching an orbit designed by Professor Epstein. Did you come to have something like this? Alright, so we're gonna have to stay tight-lipped on that one, even if you're connected to one of the 3 disciples. Like we said before showing up, we're counting on you guys to keep this existence a secret. I will be true to my word, and it does help me understand why you're doing here on Basel now. Now it's our time to compensate you for what you have shown us. You want to know about Professor Callaghan's research, correct? Yeah, we heard he was the one who developed weaponry that's being used by Callaghan at the moment. So whatever he's trying to develop right now has to do with military tech too? You're indeed correct regarding what he achieved. But he's researchers of engineering science first and foremost. In a sense, he's developing grappling with one of the most fierce technical challenges. Realization of a sun throughout experimental and the use of physical phenomena involving it as weapons. Well, thoughts about it. Oh, it couldn't be. Yes, it doesn't surprise me in the least that someone from Mordek would have heard of that term I'm referring to. Of course, the existence of such weapon is purely theoretical. It's impossible to create them using modern technology. Now, without discovery of so groundbreaking that its fundamental ends when it's possible. Well, then I have said all I intend to. Now I must return to work. Hey, I'm following any of this. I don't believe in discussing the research of others at length publicly until it's been published. I've given you all the information that the NTQ showed me justified. Coach will align you for the rest, I'm sure. So, where he draw lines as researcher, huh? This is very like him. Were you able to pick up where he left off? Yeah, this is the thought experiment he was talking about. Well,
I remember hearing about this from Professors Callaghan and Hamilton a long time ago. About a theoretical form of tech in which the smallest units of matter would create a fusion reaction, producing a massive amount of energy.
The atomic bomb?
Such diabolical weapons cannot be created, but if they could, the consequences could be unthinkable.
Oh shit, they're making the
They're
bomb.
often referred to as nuclear weapons.
Yep. What an ominous idea. I can understand your explanation, but just hearing it chilled down my spine. Can you say that again? Because this is theoretical. No one's ever come close to creating such a thing. The particular simulation that Modek has one way that they'll probably parallel to things in computing alone is just going to be enough to get over the most amount of hurdles that stand in the ways. Agreed. Even whatever was at work behind the scene in Crossbow a year and a half ago was the one involved. Professor Callaghan would know of this too if he is still trying. It's even hard to guess where he could be. You still have to find him, whatever it takes. Air creating nuclear weapon. Oh shit, that's not good. Especially for just see a slim number. If you show it up to make it.
Taking off now.
Yeah, keep your eyes peeled. Got it. Think about it. This is the first time we got to drive somewhere as a group. As you mentioned, you're right. The truck is more comfortable now, too. Yeah, you clearly don't want to spend the vehicle at capacity. Must have spent a lot of time and merit customizing. You can tell, yeah, this mission is the main thing. Nope, not interested. Anyway, we're here. Oh, well, I'm sure Mr. Sons about, well, you're talking about Mr. Exotic. Yeah, I know about it. You don't want communicating with it yet, then? My apologies. I intend to disturb your stargazing. Don't worry about it. It's bothering me before, but we need all the support we can get it right now. Look, Felix, I'm here to help. So the robot mod can hang out too? He's good for ground combat, right? Can see him being a good accident. Without doubt. Explore the canyon. Yeah, and I want you make venture of surrounding cities. Buffett Fang.
I eagerly await your performance. Your charge attack's ready, you know.
Shit.
Now's your chance to boost. Energy output at activating skill.
Come here. I need you.
Deploying shield.
Stop right there.
Here I go. Huh?
This'll hurt.
It's over.
Oh yeah, we've been above.
That was yummy. Right there.
Watch out. That was tough. I eagerly await your performance. Your charge attack's ready, you know.
Got it.
A boost would work here.
Flames. Go all out.
You're not getting away.
Blast off. Here's our chance.
Activating skill. Activating skill. I won't let this chance. Activating skill.
Sucker.
Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Here we go.
You're finished. Pignet. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Activating skill. Right there.
I leveled up. Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
Come on.
Let's get to work.
Your charge attack's ready, you know. Boost gauge fully replenished. Attacking enemy.
There we go. I'm terrible up close. Get some heals.
A chance.
Use a sharp.
This'll hurt. Aerial Buster.
I won't let this chance slip by. Activating skill.
Add some more.
Here's our chance.
Energy
This'll do the
output
trick.
at full throttle. Activating skill.
Come here. I need you.
Go, doggy!
Barry.
Activating skill. I won't let this chance slip by.
Up to you, Reset.
A chance. This'll hurt. Stay put.
Dispatching shield. I won't let this activating skill.
Have some more.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Stop right there!
You'll pay for that.
Activating skill.
They're stunned. Up to you, Reset.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Here we go.
Treasure located.
Bun,
That's how it
bun,
goes.
baby, bun.
I'm stronger than ever.
Innocent here. Ooh, holocore upgrade too. Let's kill the chickens! Chickens!
Engaging enemy!
Boost gauge fully replenished. Your charge attack's ready now.
Let's finish the job.
Flinched.
A boost would work here.
Blaze. Go all out. Activating skill.
Up to you, Reset.
Activating skill.
Mr. Salesian.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating skill. I won't let this chance.
Right there.
Stats upgraded.
Nice.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
We'll take a quick break here and be right back. We're back.
Your charge attack's ready, you know.
I think the only problem we have is this big guy right here.
This is attacking enemy.
Activate shards!
A boost would work here. Energy output at maximum.
May we proceed with caution.
Mm,
Blaze.
Activating skill.
there we go.
Activating skill.
Reset!
That went better than I
Oops, wrong way.
anticipated.
Always got it down, Reset.
Yeah, that's above.
Activating shards.
Oh, we just walked up into a fight, huh?
I won't hold back. Thank you.
Thanks.
Sincere thanks.
There!
Gotcha.
You'll pay for that.
There!
Payback time!
Perfect chance!
A boost would work here.
Yeah! Barry! Gotcha! Energy output at full throttle.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more. Stop right there!
Okay.
Perfect chance!
Boost would work here.
Okay.
Energy output at maximum.
Maybe proceed.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah! You're finished! Take this. Rampage!
Boost gauge limit broken.
There! Gotcha!
You'll pay for that. They're stunned! Payback time!
I won't let this chance slip by.
Thanks.
Forgive me, everyone.
Well, this sucks.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Activating drive.
Energy output at maximum.
I need to rest somewhere ASAP.
I can't take much more.
There. My sincere thanks. I won't give up.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line.
Boost gauge limit broken.
That's far enough!
Energy output at full throttle.
I can't take much more.
Initializing drive.
Thank you.
Guess I've gotten rusty.
Here I go. Yeah.
Thanks, pal.
This Alpha-Ed. It's the end of the line.
Boost gauge limit broken. Dispatching shield.
Payback time! You'll pay for that.
Dispatching shield.
That was your honest. I won't hold back.
There should be a drink that revives
I need to rest
KO.
somewhere ASAP.
Here we go.
Yeah. Thank you.
Here's our chance.
Activating skill.
I can say those things are annoying. Yes, fuck you too. Jim, do you quote? The dog yours is hell of a beast, huh? Yeah, he's just the toughest military monster I've ever seen. But it's providing a reliable asset in battle too. Thanks. Although I wasn't the one who made them, the rest of the family of mine. So much fun in those days. The professor was son Basel, ganging easy for a while. Supervisor like his call was always to support us, and Pacific was nice to everyone too. I think for the future of Zimria, but a lot has changed for the worse here since then. I said Yang is the greatest mind to be born since her own teacher made her that made clear with his weapon development work for the government. Now he should focus on some other mysterious project I'm sure be incredible. So it's mostly focused on developing new technology in the field of medicine now. She's always been one to get lost in her own world. Professor Callaghan was stopping this generation of getting surpassed by Professor Concrete, which is what eventually led to that current mess. Yeah, I promised going to take care of things in her absence, but I haven't done the job at all. Didn't know how I'm going to face her when she comes back. So sorry, just forget I said anything. By Gran, you mean Professor Hamilton, right? I'm trying to come across as a big man, but you're still a Grammy boy. baby boy at the end of the day, huh? I wouldn't go that far. She's family, so I care about her a lot. That's all. She, Yang, and ESA will not be my family by blood, but they are in every other sense. I see. Anyway, this isn't my place to be standing a while. Let's apologize. Let's move on.
That was amazing. Thank you.
Ooh.
Thanks for the grub.
Oh, look, parents and the child.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Beginning combat. Your charge attack's ready for now. That's a lot of enemies. Energy output at maximum.
I'll round them up and scatter them.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. You're finished. Piglet. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Reset.
Energy output max.
Don't mind me.
Make it count.
Activating skill.
That went better than I anticipated.
That was an amazing fight.
There we go.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Right there.
Here goes.
I'm going.
Look out for ranged attacks.
Beginning combat.
You got a charge attack ready to go.
They clinched. This is
I'll
it.
handle
Oh, that's kind of cool.
They clinched.
Now's your chance to boost. A chance for a shard boost. Energy output max.
A chance. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some speech for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Activating shards.
Energy output at maximum.
Flames. Don't mind me. You cannot run.
Fire!
Bring it on.
Here's a little more.
These things are almost as worse as the worms.
Initiating drive. Activating skill.
Won't give up.
Energy output at maximum.
There.
Stop right there.
pay for that. This'll hurt.
To get the upper hand boost. Go activate the skill.
Think fast. Take this.
I won't let this chance slip by. Don't.
Have some more.
This is dangerous. They're stunned! Barry!
Energy output at maximum. May we proceed with caution.
There!
Thanks.
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid! Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished.
Gotta go fast this time.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Payback time.
That's far enough! Satellite kill!
I owe you one.
Sincere thanks.
Man!
This'll hurt.
Full boost. Go all out. Activate the skill.
Stay put.
We're going in the right direction, aren't we? As far as I remember, yeah. I've never been here before, but maybe. No reaction from it at all? Yeah, we know that I know. We're just gonna have to keep pressing on then. What, the genesis that you showed us earlier? Yes, for some reason believe that the genocide are in some way connected to what's happening here. Really wish I knew a little bit more about them. How did you even end up with something belonging to Professor Epstein? Well, I just give a brief summary of her background and all the crisis the genocide caused us far. Okay, first, as great-granddaughter. You know, I do remember hearing from Professor that he had adopted a daughter who went missing. Would be my grandmother, yes. She passed when I was a little, however. This was at the end of Professor Epstein's diary. Suddenly all worrying, as the trouble they said they caused. Even if Professor Epstein didn't make them, I can't believe how much they seem to be capable of. Still don't know what they used for here in Basel either. We assume they're involved here, we still don't know how they tie into what's happening. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a clear pattern we can deduce from all the other cases to get us. Actually, I might as well ask. You don't have something like that would let them develop impossible tech, right? No, it's highly unlikely. The substance like whatever happened a year and a half ago, which I don't know much about, I admit. However, this specific case, and the technology that was used back then has been used since. Technology is almost always developed in a clear, progressive manner without any large gaps or sudden leaps. How do you explain the Orbital Revolution then? I believe those devices were only used to learn how orbital phenomena worked, as well as learn how to apply those phenomena elsewhere. It didn't create new technology from scratch so much as improve the development environment, enabling it to become what it was. Which in itself is significant. We're done with. You can't create new technology out of nowhere like magic. However, if you somehow create a development tech environment that defies common sense, it'll fall into place. Exactly. So we get any time to waste. Right.
Oh, looks like a chest.
Beginning combat. Come on! You've got a charge attack ready to go.
They're stunned!
I'll handle this.
Activate suns!
Giant murder chickens!
Now's your chance to boost.
Who wants fried chicken?
Initializing drive.
A boost would work here.
Energy output max. Activating skill. Now's our chance.
A chance. This'll hurt.
I'm going.
chance!
Activating skill!
I won't let this chance slip
Activating
by.
skill! Perfect chance!
My move now! Up to you, Reset!
Activating skill!
Mr. Salesian!
Activating skill! You won't get away
Activating
with
skill.
Yeah. Bam! Give him your all!
Up to you, Reset!
Activating skill!
Have some more!
Activating skill!
Oh my. Quite the reception. Better than I anticipated.
You have great reception!
Next target.
Battle done. Assembling data.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Treasure located.
Beginning contact. You've got a charge attack ready to go.
Nope.
They flinch! This is it! All in! Activate shards! They're stunned!
Now's your chance to boost.
Initializing drive.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
There!
I'm trying to get the.
Miss Alphayed.
Energy output at maximum. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the...
Boost gauge limit broken. Treasure located.
That felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
This could be a good stop.
How relaxing.
Safe. Ooh. There it is. Look at the look at it. Maybe it's good foot research for natural science, so I get what you mean, but it sure looks like there's cutting edge research being done in it. Can you see some rather recent footprints tracks on the ground? Yes, that's suddenly been in use. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the professor was being held hostage. Yeah. We'll find out soon. Where's everybody? It's time to take it out. Back me up. Does he unlock his special? Nope.
Flames.
Bring it on! Zypher activate!
Initiating drive. Initiating drive.
There.
Here goes. Flames. Huh?
Go, Catra! Chance!
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
I won't let this chance slip
Activating
by.
skill.
Miss Alphayed. boost would work here. Activating skill.
I'm sorry.
I won't hold back. A chance for a shard boost.
Could really use a nap.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Mr. Arkwright! Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Oh, she's next.
Won't give up.
A boost would work here.
There.
That's far enough.
Now's your chance to boost.
Initializing drive.
Dispatching shield. Now it's my turn. A chance for a shard activating drive.
Here goes.
A boost would work here.
They're stunned.
Here goes.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating skill. There.
Thanks.
I owe you one. Payback time.
That's far enough.
Initiating drive.
Payback time.
I won't hold back. Energy output max.
Thanks.
Well, this sucks.
Full boost. Go all out.
I'll need some time to recover soon.
There.
Thank you.
Payback time.
Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
I can't take much more.
There.
I owe you one.
Gotcha.
Now's your chance to boost.
There.
My sincere thanks.
Payback time.
Won't give up.
A boost would work here.
Fucking dick ass move with these
Rivals
fucking.
falling. Current level's dangerous.
There. Reset.
A chance for a shard boost.
I can't take much more.
Thanks.
Mr. Arkwright. Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Keep your guard up.
Activating
You're
skill.
not getting away.
Blast off.
Payback time.
That's far enough.
Now's your chance to boost.
Initializing drive.
A boost would work here.
Zypha, activate.
Dispatching shield. I won't let this chance slip by. A chance for a shard boost.
Reset. There. Thanks.
Sincere thanks.
Payback time.
I won't let this chance slip by. Energy output max. Activating skill. It's over. Radiant Seeker. Boost gauge limiter removed.
'em fast.
Keep your guard up.
May we proceed with caution.
There!
This is dangerous. There!
You'll pay for that. This'll hurt. You're crushed!
Won't give up.
I can't take much more.
Thanks.
Sincere thanks.
I won't lose. Reset!
Energy activating skill. Deploying shield. Do your worst. Zypha, activate.
Thanks, pal.
Dispatching shield.
Bring it on! Up to you, Reset!
Energy output max.
Don't mind me.
Pull out all the stops!
Don't mind me.
Activating skill. Not getting free.
Here's our chance.
Activating skill.
Barry!
You'll pay for that. This'll hurt. Aerial Buster! Up to you, Reset!
Energy output max.
Pull out all the stops!
Accessing. Initialize. I won't let this chance slip by.
Energy output max. This fighting's taking a real toll. Yeah! I won't give up.
Vitals low. I'm not doing so well.
Blaze! Breathe on thrust. Stand! Full boost. Go all out.
Zypha activate. There!
Thanks. Stop right there!
Payback time!
That's far enough! Hey, are you okay?
No! Now's our chance! I won't let this chance slip by.
Energy output max.
Reset! Mr. Arkwright!
Time for the main event!
Come on.
Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Lousy.
Payback time!
I won't hold back.
Energy output max.
Yeah!
Thank you.
Mr. Arkwright!
Do your worst.
out all the stops.
There!
I owe you one.
Give him that taco.
Energy output at full throttle.
This'll do the trick.
May we proceed with caution.
Activating
Locking
skill.
on. Fire!
I won't let this chance slip by.
Energy output max.
Huh?
Dispatching shield.
Well, this sucks.
Activating drive.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Energy output max.
Activating drive. Huh?
Thanks, pal. There.
Come on.
Deploying shield.
A chance.
You're open.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
This is dangerous. This'll do the trick.
Energy output at full throttle.
This'll do the trick.
Don't get cocky.
There!
I won't let this chance slip
Activating
by.
skill.
Payback time.
Lousy.
A chance.
I'll need some time to recover soon.
There.
This is dangerous. This'll do the trick.
Energy output at full throttle.
We need help.
I owe you one.
Dispatching shield.
I won't hold back.
Activating skill.
Stop right there.
My move now. There.
Thank you.
Here goes. Brace yourself.
Woo.
Vandalize. Raid.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Thank God. Oh, I hate all-out attacks.
I leveled up.
Dictator get work. As well, something up quick. Just to say it's absolutely used for field research by the Institute on a regular basis. Yeah, I never once reports of monsters like that one showing up here. It goes for the monster we found this morning too. We've got monsters popping up all over the places that's where they shouldn't be. Most places just come to mind. Could be a mind we actually fall below us. What do you mean? Why below? You should preserve Mr. Aquad. Actually connect this to many other disciplines across this continent in recent years. That's what quickly at least. I'm going off for hearsay though. I'm guessing you got a lot to know about them than I am. There are numerous cases in the past few years of sepsis and septum veins causing air abnormalities. The Napoleon Civil and internal wars, all caused by unusual independence calculations and recent occupations, for example. Septum veins? We were hearing about them in the past from here, and something about them flowing under the continent and being the source of all life. They're called dragon veins in the east. Indeed, interference within the septum veins has produced a number of distinctive phenomena. Among them, the emergence of new monsters, as well as distinct ones becoming noticeably more aggressive. It also resulted in the appearance of giant monsters from higher planes known as cryptoids. This is all news to me. It's unfathomable what happened here. Assuming this is a connection in what's happening here in Basel. Inside the building, if someone was in there, I'll figure that better. Let's look inside.
No, that's the wrong way.
Yeah, what's everyone else saw to be seen? PC over there is plugged in. It's a cable connecting it to the overconnect even. I wonder if they belong to Professor Callaghan. Would he be able to get anything off of that? Wait, night, he got locked down hard. Allow me, my skinning self will have us in time within 10 minutes off. Thank you. I'm too fast, almost like she's. Professor Callaghan's notes about the. Yeah, with the famous A, sure enough. He offered to give me almost unlimited funding in exchange for performing an experiment under some special conditions. Would agree all those conditions, it would change everything. Objective to increase the speed at which I can do my research fundamentally alter what is possible. With much thought and soul searching, I agreed to a portion of that condition in order to finally take back my place ahead of Callaghan. These libero Merriman conditions required for me to prevail. Seeing parallel computing to harness the resources of the entire city, the preparation for my taxes is almost complete. However, this is a vast wall that needs to be overcome. Climbing this wall is high and impossible. It's not without accepting the final conditioning as well. Looks like we'll have to wrestle with what's going on. Find the work. For my goal is realization of the seriously possible at the creation of nuclear weapons. Wish we get stuck. Go to hit the wall. Professor with the glasses was right. This doesn't change anything, right? You still don't think it's possible you can pull off what he's coming can. Certainly not with modern technology. You would need to have someone upon something that's truly making to change that. Use Paragon's shift. Another similar to use as example. It did happen, and the process of testing theorizing is still be needed. It's likely why Professor Epstein and his disciples never realized the technology either. No, I don't think it's most likely they deliberately chose not to even try. Still, those notes made it sound like he was close. Like he was two steps away, yes. He mentioned parallel distributed computing. Too, although I couldn't hazard a guess as to what fighting conditioning could be. Perhaps referring to some kind of AI so events that could eliminate the need for decades of work. How would they even create or attempt such a thing? I think we finally fine here. Let's get back to the city. Agreed. Perhaps the CID, the Guild Wayne might be able to.
What was that?
It sounded like the water splashing outside.
It must have come from the swamp out front.
Maybe we should look into it, just in case.
Over there!
Agnes! Ketra! Don't look!
No! This can't...
Professor Callaghan!
The cause of death was drowning. I suspect he was knocked unconscious before being thrown into the swamp. Send the body for an autopsy right away.
Yes, ma'am.
Hold on a minute.
I'll leave this to you.
Of course you will. This is out of your jurisdiction.
Why is a murder happening all the way out here? Just what are you people covering up?
We are currently conducting an investigation. This area is off limits.
We don't need your permission when a civilian is dead. Our code is all the permission we need.
Don't you realize this murder could go unsolved if you charge in and start disturbing the crime scene?
Research just about coming together. Yeah, it's seduction from lab just that point in that direction too. And crystal clear he made a deal with the mafia, and this is the end result. Start about all over again. The motive then was to stop the victim from talking and to make an example of him. It's the same here, I wonder. How can y'all be so calm? Someone was just murdered. Oh, trust me, I'm burning with rage on the inside. Those bastards have screwed us over again and again. This is the perfect chance to make them pay for it. Yes, they do. Yes, they've both been through a lot. What's up with what happened to the professor? But we're finding more and more clues, which means we're probably getting to the heart of the matter. Just means this ain't over yet. We got to keep cool if we're going to get to the bottom of this. We can't just pay them back with a hot head. Pretty sure the key to solving all this is going to be the final conditioning mentioned in this notes. Remember the chaos in Crossbow a year and a half ago, right? This is oversimplification, but it came about as a result of technological singularity. Said singularity gave birth to super intelligence far beyond human current capabilities. Then after everything came to an end, it was lost again. There's quite a lot to take in. How do you even know of this shit? And you think you're dealing with tech like this here? This was all established by multiple sources that it was possible to eradicate the technology that was lost. Of course, doesn't prelude to the possibility of human creating it themselves at some point in the future. That could be decades of future and centuries in the future. Even a year and a half ago, nuclear weapons were being created. Do you think Genesis can make it different to you? That's a good point. Yeah, I say you're right there. Puzzle piece that didn't exist in Crossbow then, but is what was happening now. No type of augment that's even more of an enigma than all effect capable of bringing about miracles. We assume they are involved here. That makes you wonder just what a final condition with them in the mix would look like. So it does. Should look at Violet Votes. Not bad, smart fire. Yeah, thanks. I just don't know what's going on though. We already established that the issue with the overworld network in Basel was caused by parallel computing. Then we had Professor Callaghan developing nuclear weapons, which was thought to be impossible before being murdered. Plus the fact that it was so similar yet so different to what happened in Crossbow.
Should you ever find yourself stuck when trying to solve a problem, take a step back and look at the bigger picture. That applies to more than just research, too, you know. It will be the key to finding your answer.
This can't be.
Yes? Thank goodness, I finally got through.
Don't tell me you're waiting.
Never mind that. That's just a diversion. Hurry back to the city right away. There's a tea party getting started over here.
Ren?
Oh my, looks like you got me. So, did you get everyone to safety?
We did, but what's going on?
They've only just arrived, fortunately, so we should be able to hold the fort until you get back. But you have to hurry.
Now what's going on? Look, I'm on a high-speed airship. Hop in, now! Hand back to real fast. Look alive, gang. Let's get these people evacuated.
An enemy now. Want to clear him out? I eagerly await your performance.
You got a charge attack ready to go.
Damn.
Now it's my turn.
Activating skill.
Stop right there!
Do your worst.
Activating skill.
Catch up.
May we proceed with caution.
I
Thanks,
see
pal.
It's set!
Activating skill.
Sucker! They're down!
Activating skill.
Bring it on!
Go all out. Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Payback time! Bring it on!
Activating skill. Give them your all.
Hit him fast, Barry!
I won't let this chance slip by.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more. Stop right there!
Payback time! A chance!
Activating skill.
You alright? Take covers and doors from voicing Venom for this, so don't worry. Huh? Okay, thanks for... What the hell, man? Shut up here. What's that? You really out here charging people doing terrorist attacks? Matter if we didn't quit time for that, Avis. We need all the free hands we can get. You best be split up. Give me them.
You guys.
Albert, where in there?
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're okay.
To how things
We
on your end.
evacuated all of the students. The other groups should also be somewhere safe.
I wish I had better news about the comm situation. I did what I could to give instructions to the police and the other bracers.
What? Since when? Wait, Owen was then talking about you. You said something about the Bright's family youngest. Very reassuring to have you here. Curious as to how you saw this coming, but we got more pressing things to worry about. Call it the Count's co-president's intuition. Besides, they can't just hold a tea party like this and not invite me. Well, I've no room to complain. I have to leave this to you. Makes sense to me. We'll back you up. Just follow my lead. What the? Isn't it? She just on another level. She's a society member, all right. Something funky with that. Mask off now, I guess. We're at a war with it. Let's war. Set. Connect some dots from it. What do you think they're getting at here? To my knowledge, the ghost senses on Professor Callaghan's incomplete energy search. One has reclaimed his work and seeks to complete it. Then the target must be related to that research. I expect they want to claim the nucleus of the city's energy and processing system. No. You know what that is, quote? Observation. That's where Professor Callaghan's original research annex. That's where the overall net mainframe is located too. Really? Yeah, did you get the see that golden airship? Where was it headed? Into the signs, I think. I saw it fly over that way. Bingo. Seize in your hands. Use your lackeys to make as much noise as you can to draw their attention. But of course. Not lackeys, damn it. Make sure our models get the way. Damn straight. This time we're going to beat them within range of their life.
Hold on. You're not going too, are you, Agnes? Think about the situation. You'll be much safer with us.
Let's do it.
Don't worry. I'll be fine. I promise. I'll be back soon.
Damn it.
Look at her. She's got one rough path ahead of her, but there she goes, charging straight forward with a sprint in her step. So let's follow her lead and focus on doing what we can here.
Well said. Communications are still unstable, so I could use all the help I can getting in touch with everyone. Miss CID agent, my friends with the guild, Odette and Albert, it's time we got started.
Let's do this.
I couldn't eat another bite.
Thanks for that. Thanks for that.
Let's get to work.
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
Come on!
Now is the time to start.
This'll do the trick.
Now's your chance to boost. Mr. Salesian!
Optical cannon! Bam!
You're open!
Nice. That went great.
I owe you, Bam.
Now, come on! Let's finish the job.
I'll handle this.
A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper
Oh my god, are we stuck up here because of the pathway?
go all out.
Later, sucker. One more.
That's kind of bogus. We was stuck.
Let's finish the job. They're down.
There's a shot suckers.
Up to you, Reflection.
Activating skill.
Here's our chance.
Activating skill.
Supervisor? Good. Everyone? Please be okay. Nice data.
Keep up the good work, there are a lot of enemies in this area. I hope everyone in the workshop will be all right.
With Ren calling the shots here, they should be fine. At least, I'd like to think so.
They're down. This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
I owe you, Van.
Ooh, we got cast one.
It's done. This'll hurt.
To get the upper hand.
Stay put. Go, Catra.
I won't let this chance slip.
There.
Inside the building, see what we do. Bastards, fight them back. Pick up anything that put a dent in them. Pipes, winches, find something. Somebody know how to pick a bone with engineers. Be serious, can't chance. That's about leaving factors. Precision combat.
Give me your worst.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
A chance. Time for the main event. Fans alive. Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
My head? No, we're okay. Whew, we owe you one. Tell me over expensive testing equipment here. Have a hell to pay if they broke any of it. I was looking outside. Sam was here, clouded with a chance of robots. Police and first get undoubtedly sending reinforcement. It should have most other areas soon enough. Problem is communication. They're jamming the entire city. We can't get out of here. Just think. We got this emergency line here. Completely off the grid. We want it through our own system. Let's call it and help. We can start pushing those bastards again. It could be hand too. Hey, Jackson. Probably can't dispel. You get yourself to safety. Safe here, don't worry. I'll find those goddamn boat dock. Below it and hunker down. We need to buy us. And we what? He says please be careful. We're ahead, fellas. So that's why we're ahead. Be after. You got it. Jackson, you always come in after, it's funny, I have to say this, you always come in after heavy plot related, like, stuff. Like, they drop a heavy, like, reference, and then you appear right after. What you have for dinner, though? Close to church. Got some pizza. Nice. My 6 is falling. It's always kind of hilarious. It's just like they drop lore, and it's just like Jackson appears right after.
Come here. I need you.
It's even more funny because when you said hi the first time, Jackson, right after you left, we talked to a character that was in Tales of the Sky.
Activating skill.
You're gonna have to wonder until you play the game. It might have some in Walker Post game content to go. Roundchairs. Have you met her yet, or are you still before that part?
Activating skill.
Your test. Reset. Mr. Arkwright. Full boost. Go all out. Activating skill.
You're crushed! Nice. Moving on up.
Uh-huh. You made your humor.
I'm sorry, I know we're in a hurry, but can we stop by that house?
But and what do you think?
Activating shards. Do your worst.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Activating drive.
Have some more. There.
Mr. Arkwright.
There!
Here goes.
No.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Sucker.
Reset.
Activating skill.
Give me power.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Have some more.
That's far enough!
Activating skill.
Here's some action. They flinched.
Bam!
Activating skill. There.
But what's happening if you don't? So if we would have made this far without you, we would have made it in time because you helped them off. Either way, now's the time to think about that. And two, we keep putting. It was a lot. Let's see what. Like, right up.
Engaging enemy!
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Oh, damn it. They got it before I did.
Don't activating skill.
How the did you get from the corner over here?
Here goes.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah.
Also sad that this new kit doesn't come with the power.
Escape route secured.
Engaging enemy.
Show him what you're really capable of.
How long do you think you got left before you finish the game, Jaxo? And so they can announce the remake.
Use a shine of your own.
Think fast. Take this.
Activating skill.
Here's our chance.
Perfect chance.
A boost to activating skill.
No. Reset.
A chance for a shard boost. Some elements took effect. Activating skill.
They're stunned. Here's some extra. Mr. Arkwright. Use a shard boost to get the
This'll
upper hand.
hurt.
Give him your all.
North Crush.
Stats upgraded.
Taking it up too. Cut the image on the road. Yeah, it was cut. Give us a quick setback. Sounds like we're doing just fine. Let's get the next area cleaned up. What is throwing my sight? She just had to go and win everything, didn't she? This rest of time would have blossomed to a symphony of screams. Instead, we just boring false plot. Count ourselves lucky we got anything out of this. We weren't expecting the spring and all the rest. Once you get an opening, we'll retreat. Leave the weird objective to them. Fine, but after that better than this, they will pay their dues in time. In the meantime, I'll sit back and watch them scrum. Go ahead, you can follow you want, but in the end, case will assume you are.
The aero trams are inoperable. Use the bridge to cross into the artisanal district. Evacuate into the church for the time being. Bracers will be there in roughly 10 minutes.
Yang, you okay? Did you? Substitute measures to temporarily block unauthorized. Stop my walk in the city has been completely. It's Kitty with evacuating everyone while waiting for your arrival. Are you gonna leave? Can't believe you're able to conceive of effective countermeasures to help to distribute computing in such a short time. You don't care what's going on in that head of yours, but I can see at least willing to incorporate some. I know there's a lot of options inside, but did we just... Go back. We're about the braces and police officer now. So it's asked for a researcher. Please continue the help with the evacuation of this check. Don't worry about me. I feel unsealed for me. I know, I won't.
Engaging enemy.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
I won't hold back. A chance for a shard boost.
Time to go overdrive.
Thanks, pal.
in a dungeon.
This'll hurt.
A boost would work here.
Miss Alpayed, there you are. A chance.
Escape route secured.
Use a sharp boost. Go activate.
Brace yourself. Fans alive! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice. That went great.
The observatory is on the left side of the campus.
Got it. Then we'll cut through the building. Get there ASAP.
Begin engagement. Brace yourself.
Nice. That went great.
Show 'em what your
Hello,
fear's
Ivan.
capable
This is it.
of. Activating skill.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Beginning combat. Don't forget about your charge attack.
And the one in the back actually plays a role, huh?
Hit him fast, Barry.
A boost would work here.
Zypha, activate.
Energy output activating skill.
Here's some extra.
Reset!
Activating jam. Miss Alpayed.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
This place is crawling with mechanical nightmares.
Nice. That went great.
You
It's a good thing Yang got everyone out when he did.
People on the ground. Alright. You're people, but their lives are in immediate danger. What happened? Guy with a dagger and a girl with a giant puppet inside. They activated.
Best point found.
Whew. That hits the spot.
Save.
The telescope's nowhere to be seen now.
That's the main terminal then?
That's right. It's also known as the Aurora, and it's the pride of Basel. Professors Hamilton and Callaghan led the charge in making it 4 years ago with the Institute, Vern, the Epstein Foundation, and ZCF support. But what program is it running?
I can't make heads or tails of such complex code.
Look up there.
The 5th Genesis. Figures we'd find it here, along with.
I suspected you would come, Arkwright Solutions.
Oh, that we would meet again so soon after the film festival. It must be Adios's will bringing us together. The threads of fate bind us ever so strongly indeed.
Can't say I'm not a fan of that kind of thing.
The monsters from the gardens who stole Ida from us!
Oh, you learned the name of my old home, did you? And I see that Marduk concierge has officially joined your ranks. Professor Hamilton's favorite little one, too. Aren't we getting...
This kid's just with us as an advisor.
So you're the ones who led Professor Callaghan astray. What are you trying to do with the Aurora? You have no right to be using it!
Oh, how misunderstood I am! I'll have you know that the Professor and I had quite a special connection. In fact, he gave us permission to use it. And since he was one of the developers, I think that does give us the right. This was very different from the relationship I had with President Dillon, by the way. It was more one of mutual benefit. Though I'll admit that certain inclinations of his did make my job a lot easier. A sensual whisper here, a little buttering up there, and he was more than ready to break every taboo I ever wanted.
How could you exploit someone so?
It's not our place to judge what turns someone on. That stuff's personal. But you're still a piece of shit with a parking spot reserved in Gehenna.
Right, and we'll be happy to give you a taste of the flames that await you right here. We're going to recover that Genesis and avenge those you've taken from this world.
Look at me, public enemy number one. Think you could lend me a shoulder to cry on, Olympia?
You are only reaping what you sowed. Of course, the terms of my contract also do not allow me to simply give you all what you want.
That angelic being we saw in Tharbad.
Theo!
Scanning material makeup. Unknown. High probability that the target is a form of artifact.
Thought so. It's about the only thing that explains how it can fight like it does. There's more to it than meets the eye, too.
Indeed. Take care, everyone.
Your instincts serve you well. Incidentally, as I did not have the opportunity to introduce myself in Tharbad, I am Olympia, overseer of the Garden of Aram. This is Ishtanti. Our contract is with Almada at this time, so we remain focused on their needs. But should you require our services after that, we would be happy to oblige.
You're asking if we want to hire an assassin?
This some kind of joke? Or are you really out of your damn mind?
I was only trying to promote my services.
It's true. She's not capable of joking, I'm afraid. As you can see, she's got work on the brain. Well, I think that's enough preamble. Been a good while, you know, since I...
They're auras!
Of course they've been suppressing their power all this time.
We'll need to use shards however we can to survive. Do whatever it takes to hold out.
I can barely keep up with what's happening, but let's do this! Theo! Zeros! We can't allow these intruders to defile this sacred place a moment longer.
Understood.
I'll take you on. I'm Melchior of the Thorns. I'll be playing with you today.
Olympia of Aurum, executing contract.
Boo, she got a...
Time to go all out.
Activating skill.
Miss Alfayed.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
Heavenly Rondo.
That's far enough! Go, Catra! Zeros, get to work! Just for you. A chance!
Activating skill.
Here's a little more. Slice and dice 'em! Stop right there!
I will pierce you. Aurora Wing.
Boom!
Damn.
Not like this. Got a present for you. A chance!
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
There! Thanks.
Got a whole slew of them. Time for the main event! Fans alive! Raid!
I won't let this chance slip by.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Got a present for you.
Holy Shield.
Boom!
I hope you like this. My move now.
Full boost. Go all out.
There!
Thank you.
Boom! I'm sorry. Got a present for you.
I will pierce you. Aurora Wing.
Payback time!
Boom! Got a present for you.
God damn it!
Boom! Slice and
Forgive me.
Payback time! You'll pay for that. There!
Thanks.
Yeah.
Payback time!
Here! That's far enough!
Over here, you little demon.
There!
I owe you one. You'll pay for that.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Aren't you coming?
There!
Thank you.
Let's get serious.
You won't get away with this.
Activating skill.
It's the end of.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Time for the main. They're stunned! Oh, I get it now.
So that is how it is.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Ooh.
That's how it goes.
I think I've grown a little.
Oh, I could do better.
I'm powered up! Is everyone all right?
But Malak is even more deadly than we thought.
Pisses me off. You haven't been taking us seriously all this time, have you?
Oh, I showed Beauty's blade a little of what I'm capable of. Just not you.
Your strength is within my predicted parameters, including those orbital drones.
As if that doll wasn't bad enough. Now we've got those bomb artifacts to deal with too.
The Garden's overseers are capable of even more than we feared it would seem.
If only I could make better use of Theo and Zeros' potential.
You're just so much fun to play with that you've got me all worked up. I don't think I can resist the urge anymore. I know they've got the boss curious, but surely there's no harm in slicing them open while he's not looking.
I am not your boss and will not speak for him. Do as you please.
Bring it, you son of a bitch!
The flames of the Kruga have only just begun to burn. What?
Decoding process complete. Executing emergence program.
Where am I? I see. So it was a success.
That sounds like...
Well, would you look at that? It worked! So how does it feel, Professor? What's it like living in the digital world?
It is even more comfortable than I had imagined. I'm frankly surprised by how comfortable it is, but I suppose it also makes complete logical sense. This is how it feels to be liberated of burdens and distractions. I can think more clearly than ever. The final stage of my work will be a breeze like this. Your expectations will be met.
Oh, that's my big professor. You will be handsomely rewarded for your work.
A recording? No, wait.
You are correct, young lady. This is no mere recording. I am the genuine David Callaghan, Professor of Engineering Science at the Basel Institute of Science, and a researcher whose name will go down in history.
How the hell is this even possible?
We saw your body in the swamp!
No way. Don't tell me.
His knowledge, personality, and memories have all been converted into an AI. Most likely through the power of the Genesis. Also that he could surpass the limitations of the human mind and become a singularity.
Professor Callaghan, how could...
Well, well, you're even more perceptive than I expected. What a vexatious little maid you are.
Must you be like this every time, Melchior? Our work here is done. We have no reason to stay any longer.
Fine, fine. I suppose you're right. We'll see you later, Professor.
Very good, then. I will be waiting for you.
Warning! Explosives detected!
That little bastard!
The Aurora! Zeros! Use your stun mode to stop...
No you don't!
No!
Ketra! You can't!
Get back here! I won't let it happen. I won't let anyone damage the place she holds so dear.
shit!
Damn it!
There it is. I thought something was off about you, but I never figured it ran that deep. I wonder if this is what came out of analyzing that other emperor and the rest of those types.
I will need to revise my expectations of Marduk's capabilities.
And speak of the devil, I suppose it's time we made our exit then,
As someone connected to another being, not of flesh, you have my respect. Till we meet again.
No way.
Reset!
This is all my fault.
You gonna be okay?
Yes. I think so.
Shit, she's a robot. We could have seen this coming. What's going to happen to us? What Ignis escape would it entail? We'll wait for them to get in touch. So what the hell's going with that massive airship?
I apologize for our sudden arrival during the frenzied events of yesterday. To start this off, I am General Manager of Marduk Total Security Company, Gilliam Thorndyke. This is our Chief of Security, Qasim Al-Fayed.
A pleasure to meet you all.
Crazy. No doubt about it.
I was not expecting you to travel all the way to Basel, but it is an honor to meet you all the same. I've heard many a rumor about how shrewd a manager you are, Mr. Thorndyke. Together with your Chief of Security's combat exploits.
You make me blush, Your Highness.
I am humbled by your words.
I arrived in my home country a few days ago, so I'm afraid I'm not up to date on all the latest developments. But am I to understand that Marduk will be responsible for securing the city of Basel for the remainder of the day?
That is correct. Off the record, a presidential executive order was issued yesterday to that effect. A CID Special Ops unit will be arriving in the city this evening. Marduk's task will be to secure key facilities in Basel until they are ready.
Exactly, huh? Wouldn't shock me if you belong to them too, miss. The very soon.
We've also brought one of the Ix Alba series of airships that we're currently testing on behalf of the Republican Army. Said airship will allow us to ensure the integrity of the orbital network.
We should be able to have this conversation, I suppose. Your concierge isn't the only way getting your hooks into base.
Our goals on this particular occasion are simply to protect this city and its orbital network. Rest assured that much like your country, we have no intention of getting too deeply involved in Basel's affairs.
Since as well, we're only doing what we consider necessary. I'll take your word for on that. For now, calling the chaos unfolding before us clearly does come first. Does our stake in any connection to the Institute? This current state of affairs is a grave concern to us. You have a lot of answers for here, CEO, Mr. Tolson. Please, if I defend myself, I can never see this coming.
There is some merit to that argument, but it also leaves out a number of key facts. You are to see that shareholders' Mira is used to generate a profit, and yet you covered up a huge potential problem for over a month. We confirmed last night that it wasn't just Almada's money being used for ill. Elsime's investments were also misappropriated. And if these are the result of you turning a blind eye to Professor Callaghan's behavior all this time...
You keep your mouth shut! Just who do you think you are? Who gave you the right to speak? I don't care if you are student council president at Oramus. This is none of your...
I am here as a special advisor for Liberal's ZCF. I also serve as a negotiator representing the Epstein Foundation. In other words, I'm here to speak up against anything that threatens their interests, which this has. Now, do I have the right to speak?
What? Wait a minute. Oh, that's dramatic straight out of a play. That rumor's flowing about you, but never expect you to show up here. She's white. We're not the only one shareholder that's concerned about this. Other related companies would be as well. We don't need me to spell out exactly what kind of situation you're in here. But
when will you grow a damn spine? The danger here isn't over. Anyone can see that. And you still intend to do nothing after what happened to Callaghan? Professor Hamilton left you in charge of Vern, of Basel. Don't you feel any shame?
In any event, we now have half a day before the cogs start turning again. Even if we do nothing, the Calvardian government will see to it that matters are resolved. But knowing how egregiously my country's funds have been misused, I refuse to stand by and do nothing. So, Arkwright Solutions. Might I enlist your services for the remainder of the day? Of course, you can approach the task in whatever way best suits you, just as you did in Tharbad and have done many times before. My only true wish is that you put a stop to Almada's plans before they can bear fruit.
We'll be well compensated for this, I trust?
Qasim, why?
It's been some time, Farida.
Essentially, you two were related. Your little brother, White. Never expected him to be one of the Marduk's hunting dogs.
I hear you've been taking good care of my sister, Arkwright Solutions. As for you, Van, it's been 2 years, I believe? I understand you've greatly improved your use of the stun caliber and your martial arts. Reset mentioned as much. As your former instructor, that fills me with great pride.
I try. Still not so hot with the tactical stuff you taught me, though. I've heard all kinds of stories about you, too, but I never expected my first one to be like this.
In that, we are agreed. Still, while we might be providing our services and your weapon, I believe the contract between us to be an equal one. I hope that we can continue our fine partnership, Mr. Arkwright.
Don't get too friendly. I'm not interested in becoming any more than just a contractor to you. Since we're still here, there's one thing I want to ask. Just how long has she been like that?
Information on our concierge is classified, I'm afraid. However, if an approximate time frame will suffice, I suppose I can oblige. About a year ago.
Seemed off about her all this time. First started talking 3 years ago, but the first time we met was just in Threadbat. Even when I visit Ord for lessons on tactical, she was completely unavailable. Sounds like, does that mean?
Still, I know she's in good hands with Associate Professor Archett. I also happen to bring some compatible parts that she can use. Though I regret that Ms. Twinings will not be able to provide you with any more of her services for the time being.
To apologize for. I doubt any amount of workers' comp I could give her could make up for fussing to something like crazy. Either way, that's my problem to deal with, not yours.
Well, I apologize for meddling in your affairs then. With that said, we must take our leave. We've negotiations with the Republican Army to attend to. As I mentioned during the conference, we've no intention of interfering in this crisis any more than is necessary. Fascinated though I am by what a genius can achieve through an obsession that knows no bounds.
Qasim, wait!
There are a number of matters Abi and I disagree on. Whether you are suited to being a warrior is very much one of them. Still, I can only assume it was the guidance of the flames and Arusha that led you here. Battle is almost upon us, and I will be...
Fairy.
As much as I'd love to write him off as an arrogant asshole, I can't get enough of a read on him. Just how tough is he?
I'd say he's one of the strongest Jaegers who ever lived.
Where are the others? They're still here. They will talk of them returning to the capital. They're not going to be possible now. They're on lockdown. The wolves, the werewolves, even the airspace around either is sectioned off. Not like that comes at as many supplies after that happened. What do you mean? What happened now? It's an explosion at Anchorvale City. There's no casualties, fortunately, but we suspect the Armada might have been involved. So I see Norfolk Capital, right? Must have been just diversion to this world target. Son, however, given its proximity to capital, don't take lightly. Well, the CID and the Gale are being pushed to our limits right now. We won't be able to give you any backup. That's fine. We don't expect it to begin with. Please share whatever info you manage to gather. Surely that goes receives. Oof, a lot of stuff. But we will check on her next time. And I think it's a good stopping point for the evening.